Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello, hello. We are back in 7 days. Hopefully, doing the Horde night tonight. We'll see how that goes. We are very bare bones on ammo, so that's going to be our big priority. But I don't see questions. There's been 100 page questionnaire added to the Discord. I expect it done by the end of the stream. How you doing, Shumpert? Okay, it is day 6. Okay. Just getting my bearings back. Do I have any food to eat, really? No. Okay. Well, we should do some trader jobs for sure, because that can give ammo. So we'll head over to Rect. Should be right over here. God, we need to get a mini bike. I hope I can find some. I think I'm missing the vehicle magazines for that. Oop.
Well, good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Probably tools. Yeah. Okay. That would be cool to do tonight. Abandoned farms. That's pretty far away, though. Let's do infest and clear.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Yeah, let's do this, because infesteds will give... Where'd my bike go? There it is. Infesteds give a cash at the end. It usually has ammo. Zombie pop starts, and your turtle bursts down from zombie break in. How fucked are you once you have an escape route? I have some things for self-defense, but I still don't like my chances. I'm on the top floor. Granted, it's a 2-story building, but still. So I guess my escape route would be out that way if they came into the front door. Still not great, though. I have something for self-defense, though. It would depend. How many zombies are busting it down sexual style in my fucking place. Oh, the cards disappeared. Good to know you have C4, it's true. Number one thing for a zombie apocalypse, C4. I think I'd be okay to start with, but I've never been of the opinion that I want to live through an apocalypse. I really don't. Let's see, got 20 to reckon in. Okay, I don't. Yeah, no. Then I'm not fighting. I'm fleeing. Absolutely, 20. No way. No way. That'd be a bad move. I'm definitely fleeing. Um, if it was like a few, I could maybe fight, but yeah, 20. No way. I'm out. I'm outie. I'd be screwed. The back door's blocked by garbage bags and a trash can. Oof. Is he goated with the sauce? He might be goated with the sauce. Gives 3, so there's 17 left. Then Scream 38 as a Fetty Wap reference. You're being 8. I'm hoping to hit the zombies with a bunch of references. That'll get a G-Unit. Just start fucking hitting him with references. Fucking Fetty Wap. Oh my god, I keep getting old sandwiches. Get that out of here. Okay, I can make steak and potatoes now. These zombies aren't ready. I'm about to hit him with the gritty. Bust on out of here. Come here. I missed. Excuse me. Thank you. Ow. I said, hey, what's up? Hello. So yeah, I'm definitely fleeing in that case. I could either go out and down or out and up to the roof. I can go either way. I need to grab my keys though. I try to get to my truck and drive out of here. But it would not be great. Would not be ideal. A lot of trash. A lot of trash. We're gonna have to go drop off because I'm full. Get out of here. Whoop. Please die. There we go. Charred meat? That's rude. Okay. What do we want to level up? What do I need for the final thing for machine gunner? 5. I'll put another iron gut. Get out, hide in the bush, and see a zombie that has a limp similar to the gritty and start laughing, give away your position and die. Probably. That probably would be how I would die. I'm a bit of a giggle puss. I find a lot of things sort of funny. So, that probably would be how I died. Something would just sort of strike me odd, and I would laugh. So, absolutely. Absolutely valid. Is this the front door? I'm gonna guess no. Get up. Yeah, I should go out to where my bike is, but we're good for now. Okay, those are better. I'll scrap them. Excuse me. Okay, nothing in the toilet. The turlet. I am missing something, clearly. Ah, downstairs. Wait, no, I just came from downstairs. What am I talking about? What is happening? Hang on. Die. Die. Oh, goodness. This is what I have my email as the 1730 Apple just started playing? Hell yeah. That open up? Yeah. Let's drop. No, it's food related. Bluey's food related, probably. What am I missing? There's obviously a way up. I'm just dumb. And I've missed it somehow. I mean, this is the final loot room, but maybe going some other way. I will absolutely use this. I'll take the splints for now. Oh, there's a few things in here worth grabbing. Okay. It's food YouTube channel. Let's try not to. This edition has been hotel food and drinks. Hell yeah. I saw the very first episode of Has Been a Hotel when it came out. It's like a whatever you want to call it, proof of concept, demo, whatever you want to call it. But I haven't seen anything beyond that. That's what I wanted. There we go. I got us some ammo. Okay, we need to, I guess, try and lockpick this. I don't really want to, though. God, that's going to take forever. I don't think we're going to get lucky, though. We have no points in lockpicking. There's no way. Yeah, this is going to break. This is going to break, and I'm going to lose all my lockpicks. And I'm going to cry. I'm crying. I'm crying. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay, guess we're doing it this way. Okay, cripple and mod is good. We get some money too. There's obviously stuff upstairs, but I'm fucking losing my mind on how to get up there, so we might just take the shortcut. And by shortcut I mean I'm just gonna bust in. Just two. I need to get some stamina back though. That'll work. Where does this go? Is this the living? Oh, I'm an idiot. I must have missed that ladder. Okay. That's on me. So I was like, I did not see a ladder or anything like that. That goes down to the final loot. Whoop, there we go. Where's my bike? That's not there. Alright. I don't think there's anything to sell in the bike. No. Might sell the... Maybe sell the hunter mod? We can keep it for now. I don't have any. I'll get this, though. So it's up here. Automatic weapons have 20% less degradation. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we can do another job from Wrecked. I kind of want to do the night job. Because it's the working stiff. That's right next to our place, or I assume it's the one next to our place. That would be pretty good. We definitely need to drop off before we do whatever the next job is.
I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Fucking hell. We could do some gunpowder to see if there's any bullets I can make, but I'm not very optimistic on that. Our best moments.
It's a deal. Disappoint me.
Which is the other direction, of course it is. Rough. Okay, let's go drop off and then we'll go do this job. Stone tools quality 5. I will probably make some of those. That would be helpful. Okay, I should be around the corner here. Alright, here we are. I got a lot of stuff to drop off. Okay. Try to see what else I have in here that I need to put in. That. Okay, that's parts. I got a mod I need to put away. This. At least I'd get lockpicks. We'll unlock that for now. Dog food is gonna have to go in here for now. This one's going to mods. This one's going to workbench. I forgot to sell the money. That's all right. Meds go here. 762. Okay, we have a full stack of 9 mil. That's good. I have some grass, don't I? Yeah. Okay. And the shovel. I just gotta empty the bike and we're good. Didn't get really any food, which is a shame. Where did my bike go? There you are. Yeah, we could probably make a little bit of ammo, but nothing crazy. The cooking grills, I will simply just stack. What's there? Okay, we are good. I did level up. I do want to do that. Did I put anything to Lucky Looter? Yes. I'm gonna put something to Lucky. It's gonna just save us headache in the future, but from here on out, we need to start focusing on stuff for Horde Night. For the most part. More points of Fortitude would be good. More points of Agility would be good, because that's our build is supposed to be Agility. Okay, pretty much straight shot. Just about. I'm debating doing that night job, because I do, well, it'll depend on if we can make a mini bike or not, is really what's going to decide it. If we can make one, then that's our priority, but if we can't, there's not a ton I need to do around the base at the moment, because we're going to run and gun it for Horde Night. I'm not going to defend from the base. There's too much stuff I would need to upgrade and get done and change. We'd run out of time to get ammo. This house is a nice house. Oh man, I've always wanted to defend from this place. I did not realize. Hmm, that's a shame. Yeah, this would have been a cool base, but we didn't discover it when we started out. So we're sort of locked in for the most part. Then we'll take a look at the interior too to see if I like the inside enough for a Horde base, but I like this place a lot. I've seen it before. You guys have a mailbox at all? Maybe, because if you do, I want to loot it. Doesn't look like it though. This looks more like an ouch backyard than a front yard. No, I do not. Okay. All right, I'll start this up. I better reset the car. Am I right? It did. I'll need some free wood. Whoops. That is bars on the window, but nothing behind it. Okay. Hmm. So lock. That's a fucking hot tub. There we go. Okay, nothing there. Some jars. I'll take that. It's what are we? Some kind of hot tub time machine? Hell yeah. Our town's always the same, or our towns are different. They're completely randomized. Yeah, you'll never know what you're gonna get in a town. There are definitely some things that I would say are familiar that you're more likely to see, but yeah, they're completely randomized, both in location, layout, what buildings are there, all that sort of stuff. The only guarantee is there isn't really any cities in the forest. They don't, when you generate maps, stuff like that, they don't generate cities really anymore in the forest area. You'll see that in the other biomes more, like cities. Used to be you'd see cities in the forest, but they changed that. I think they want the forest to be more of a tutorial area, or whatever. There you are. Missed. Get off the couch. Get off the couch. I think he bled out. Do you think I could survive the 7 days game if I got put into it? If it was the same mechanics, where a lot of these things that are definitely not as easy as the game make them look are that easy, I think I would stand a pretty decent chance. There are a few things I think would be rough. Some of the mutant animals I would think would not be great to deal with. But like, I don't know how to operate a forge at all. And I'm not handy in the sense that I could probably craft like a fucking motorcycle. I don't think I could do that. But like basic survival type stuff, I think I would fare okay. Where are you? Missed. Got him. What are you trying to come through? No. 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 Ooh. Thank you. Well, they're trying to get through. I'm gonna smother myself with aloe. Okay, that'll work. That is not concrete or cement. That is sand, which I do not need. Nothing really in here. Okay, go out and around. Egg, nice. Okay, it's basically the same. We got armor crafting kits, that's nice. I'll scrap this chair. Is this supposed to break and, like, fall? Because there's nowhere else to go here. I'm supposed to just drop in? Yep. Got him. Okay, nothing. Nope. That. More beer. Nice. No fear. There we go. Ah! Oh, God, I scared myself. I didn't think that was gonna fucking drop. Just wanted to take a bath. No baths. No baths. I like them stinky. The stairs that make you scream when you fall on them. this better? Yes. Take all that. Missed. Got it. Oh. I'll take that. That's locked. More jars. That looks like cornmeal and cement. What else? What else? Nope, dropping that garbage. I'll take your potatoes though, hell yeah. Some water, which I should drink. Oh, that's more cornmeal. Okay. Out of here. Lumberjack. That'll do it. Alright, what else y'all got for me? A lot of rotting flesh. 10 coffee seeds is quite a lot. I keep picking up these fuck-ass sandwiches. Get out of here. Take all that. Yeah. Curious what's in the shed. Shotgun shells, which is whatever. Check out this incredible dog. Look at that. Incredible. I love your little pajamas. Hell yeah. Reduced chance to be lit on fire by 25%. That's pretty good. Serrated blade. I'll put on this. Might as well. Cool. We'll have 3 recog in total. So we're set for the Horde Night. Aiming from the hip with greater accuracy can save your ass in close quarter situations. Okay. That's another pistol book. Pistol magazine, excuse me. Anything in the shed? A little bit of stuff. Some nails. Doesn't look like anything else. I don't see anything really in the lake either. Nothing really worth going for, I think. There's some blue barrels over there that I don't remember if I got the polymers like a challenge done, so I'm gonna scrap them real quick. I'm gonna guess I already did. I'm not sure. I did. I can see that I already did. Okay. Okay. We're good. Let us head back. That was okay. We got some more materials, basically. But nothing too crazy. The recog is really good. Still hurting on food, though. Definitely need to get some food. I mean, I've got a bunch of canned food back at the base, but I try to hold off on doing that because most canned food goes into other recipes that are way better. But if I gotta eat them, I gotta eat them. I saw this stump on the way up there. Grab it. We need like 1 more honey. And we need more beeswax. my knife. Might as well do it now. God, I'm so slow. I might need to put some points to pack meal because I'm not betting I'm going to get that book that I need.
Your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Honestly, I might do the first aid kit. That's not smart. Coal would be better. Yeah, I'll do coal. Your final job. These are all far away. We'll do the night one.
Packed. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour. Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
That would be good. That would be good. When do you restock? Oh, he restocks tomorrow.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you. What the hell do you want this time?
Curious what else you got. You have advanced bellows, which I do have the money for. It's got a wooden bow for cheap. I'm buying it. Anything for tools? He does have bellows. Yeah, I want bellows. Iron shovel would be good to buy as well. Another bellows. We've got more money back at the base too, so I'm not too worried about spending some here on some of this stuff. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Could buy some food. Well, I don't have any space now, but
be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Hey, we can make an anvil. That's cool.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
This fucking guy. Could buy food, which I don't usually do, but it would solve our food problem.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
I need to buy some more.
What do you want this time?
Do you have anything? Meat stew is the best thing he had. This isn't bad though.
Thanks, buddy.
This should get us pretty close to max for food, which should be good. There we go. Alright, we need to drop everything off. Bellows would be very helpful. The wooden bow is really good. Oh, I should have just scrapped my primitive bow straight up. That's alright. But I have wooden bows for cheap. I don't mind buying that. The prices in this game are so weird. Some stuff I find very surprisingly cheap, but other stuff is just like prohibitively expensive. And I'm just like, I don't understand. There's no rhyme or reason for this. I guess them's apocalypse rules. Alright, well, it's still too early to do this job. We can only start it once it turns night. And we need to get through it very quickly. So we'll just run through. We're not going to loot anything. We'll run through, kill everything, start the generators. And then we'll loot once we're done. But it's right across the street from our fucking base, so I'm not too terribly worried. Okay. Can fix that. Okay, bellows. Where's my other bellows? There we go. How are my mushrooms doing? I'm doing okay. We'll put the rest in here for now. Fortnite stuff. Okay, that's maxed. Repair kit, or not repair kit, armor kit will go into parts. I'm gonna scrap my primitive bow. Put the wooden bow down there. The shovel, I'll take the modifier off and scrap it. Because we have an iron shovel now. Very nice. I would like to make some fucking lockpicks, but I can't remember what that needs. It's forged iron and something else. Mechanical parts. How many mechanical parts do I have? I mean, I can get more pretty easily, so I'm not too worried about that, but we'll make 20. We don't need them right this second, so I'll let that just go. Let's see. I would like to raid something very quick. I don't know what. What is Hesh Farms again? Is this a tier 2 or tier 3? It's a tier 2. We can run it real quick. If it gets too late, we'll break off. Because we want to be sitting in front of the checkpoint to start the job before it gets dark. So we can just start running immediately. That's nitrate, which I'm not too worried about. Whoop. Anything up here? Okay, that was a good start. I saw something. I thought I did. Hang on. Yeah. Backpack. Anything on the roof? It don't look like it at all. Any animals out here? There's a dog. Ow. Oh, you gave me a concussion, you shit-ass animal. That sucks. Okay. We have painkillers back at the base. I can go. That's just a hole in the ground. Nice. I feel like there's something in here. We'll bust it open. No. Probably something up here, though. This would be the perfect place to hide something. Yeah, weapons bag. Tempered blade, handgun. Okay. Check the barn. I don't need to loot the corn there yet. We know it's there. I can grab it later. Cement mixer with some forged aheads. Okay, we'll just fuck it. We'll just get rid of the spikes. Probably have to break out from here. I don't think I'll be able to do the actual farmhouse. Oh my god. Killing me. Killing me. That's locked. I guess we're going. Hang on. Yeah, it's faster. It's way faster. Oh my god, you're guarded by metal. Well, this is the final loot. I can already see that. So I got ahead of myself a little bit, but that's fine. Primitive bow, sham chowder. Nice, I'll save that. Foregrip mod. Painkillers. Nice. Mega Crush, that's pretty sick. I don't want to kill these dudes. Wake up. Oh my gosh, this guy. There was a chicken in here. He might have snuck out once I broke the gate. I'll take his eggs though. Ooh, ammo pile. Some 9mm. Anything up here real quick? Jars, some trash, footlocker, some books, it looks like. That's a very good footlocker. Oh, that's an awesome book to get. Cool, we can put a lot of resources into stacks now. Okay, we need to run and drop off real quick and then get over to that job and wait for it to get dark, because it's going to get dark here in like 5 minutes. Not bad though, not bad at all. We need to go out to the one town. I was hoping we'd get the mini bag before then, but we still got time. I might hold off. There's a bunch of cop cars there, and we need to loot those before Horde night because they'll have ammo in them for sure. For sure. Parts, regular parts, some seeds. This is gonna go into raw food now. Mods, this will go in. You will go into cooked food for now. I'm saving you. This goes into Horde Night. Can I put a temper blade on this? No, I can only have one type of blade. Can I put it on this? Yeah, why not? Okay, otherwise that's good. This should be done. It is. Okay. I should drink some water. Alright. We'll scooch on over here. Alright, we've got 45 in-game minutes, so probably about 2 or 3 minutes real time for the start. So I'm just gonna go around the outside here and see if there's anything to loot. Not a thing. I could take apart the cars if I wanted to. They'll get reset anyway. I'm not gonna pick up rotten. Nah, I will. We're not at that point yet where I can just disregard rotten flesh. There's some things I need it for. Let's start here soon. That almost leveled us up. Y'all got anything else out here worth looting? That was a very good trash can. I'll need the aloe vera, but I'll take the rest. Okay, I'll start here in a sec. Take a drink and then we're just gonna run through as quick as we can. Drinking out of water. $59 and there we go. Start it. Oh my god. Come on, get up. Missed. Oh, we leveled up twice. I did not realize we leveled up beforehand. There might be a dog in here. There usually is. I guess not. Okay. The generator is probably on the other side of that wall there. Okay. There's a dog. I hear it. Come on. Where's the dog? This fuck-ass dog. Where are you going? They're learning. Ooh, we got lucky there. He bled to death. My one is fat, so I'll skin him. Okay, I think the generator's over here. It is. Booyah. Okay, generator's on. Just gotta clear the area now. Making good time though. Anyone in here? No. Okay, we have the roof to clear and then the final loot to clear, and then we can start looting. Oh, there's no. That's right. There's no one in the final loot. I forgot about that. Okay then. Whoop. I'll do the final loot first. There's a lot of nitrate in here. God damn. That was pretty quick though. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I knew we'd get it done in time, but that was an hour in-game time. We crushed through that. Garbage. That's pretty good, though. Well, it's good because it'll get us to fucking iron tools. And I can finally switch off the stone axe. I don't think I have wire cutters, so I will take those. Whoops. There we go. Whoops. There we go. I'll just use this. I'll take the free XP with this. I'll grab the rest. That's some stuff to sell, though. frame blocks. Always taking cement. Got it. Got it. There we go. So I mentioned it on a stream yesterday, but I've been thinking about it more. And Assassin's Creed Black Flag might be something I do off stream. I don't know if we'll continue it on stream anymore. Not sure. That might be just something I beat off stream. Might be have to be one of those games. I don't know. Can't decide. Because I was thinking about starting a playthrough of Far Cry Primal. I think that would be cool. It's a cool game. I've played it once. I enjoyed it a lot. It's been a few years, and I don't remember a ton about it. I thought about giving that a go. Not sure though. Need to download it and take a look at it. Make sure it'll run okay for streaming. But I thought I'd bring it up. Cause yeah, I don't know if we'll. It might be Black Flag might be a thing where I just randomly stream it when it's just all story stuff. Cause I want to do a ton of stuff. Collecting wise, I kind of have a goal. They have a leaderboard, and I want to see how fucking high I can get on that leaderboard without doing any multiplayer. So that requires a lot of collecting and other bullshit. That'd probably be boring to watch. And a bit boring to play at places, unless I'm listening to or watching something while I do it. So that's why I was thinking might be something that I do a lot of off stream, and maybe occasionally stream it just to continue on with the story and stuff. At least those are my thoughts. I keep picking up these fuck-ass sandwiches. Get out of here. I need to look in here. I think I didn't look in that office. Red. Let's make the bow red. Yeah, I think Far Cry Primal could be a lot of fun. It's one of the basically last Far Cry that we can play on stream, and we haven't. I've done all the other ones on stream. 6 won't run on stream, so that's the other one we haven't done. Yeah, I did do it here. Okay, lose my mind. I'll check the roof real quick, and then it's just the front area, I think. Missed. But yeah, especially after having caught up with and then continuing to watch the show Primal, it's got me in the mood to play a game like that. So I think that could be a lot of fun, and it's not super long or anything like that. Probably a few streams. We're good to go. I forgot to do this yesterday, but I need to check and see if there are achievements for it on Steam now, because there weren't originally when I first played it. I think there are now, so that would be cool to get as well. I don't think there's really a multiplayer for it either, so I'm hoping it's just, if there's achievements, it's just single player ones, which is how it should be. Okay, that's all good. I'm gonna check the vending machine actually real quick. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. I'll take the free steel. No problem. No problem. Bunch of plants in here that I will harvest for shits and gigs. Bunch of this shit, which I'll take. This is basically free nitrate. We do need to level up. Let's do that real quick. We got plenty of time. Okay, 2 points. Another point to Gunslinger would be good. Hell, another point to Gunslinger would be good. On top of that, we need to put points into Run and Gun and probably Evasive Target as well. Okay, decent amount, decent amount. Take the trash. A lot of rotting flesh. Some jars. Okay. Potato. There's some cars to loot, which I'm tentatively excited about. We need to put some points in probably Pack Mule, honestly. We haven't gotten any fucking pocket mods or anything like that. Okay, that was a wash. What about this car? Oof, oof, oof. That was a lumberjack. That scared me for a second. I'm about to say, what? You knock at your door, you open it, Donald Trump stands there before you can react. He grabs your face and kisses you. How would you genuinely react? Redacted. This fucking hell. Shut up. There we go. Are you running? Ow. Fucking stop hitting me, you fuck-ass zombie. Get up. You know, do you know that meme with, I don't remember the name. Some anime character in a car, and the cop has pulled them over, and the anime character's reaching over with like one of those little grabbers for the cop's gun. That's what I sort of imagine, but it's a Secret Service agent. As I'm reaching over with a grabber. I cannot think of a more vile, like violating thing to happen to me. And I think I would feel that way if almost anyone tried to forcibly kiss me. I'm not super big on strangers touching me. It's a good question, though. Okay, do I have more to drop off? It's a good thing that would never happen since you're too old for him. He likes to be like, this is true. This is true. Got a lot of toilets. I was really hoping for a toilet gun. There was, speaking of hypotheticals, I don't normally read these whenever I see them, because I assume most of them are fake, but this one surprised me just by the responses from people, enough that it's sort of stuck in my brain for like a past like month or so. But it was this person looking for advice, and they said their girlfriend of like 8 months or whatever sat them down and was like, "Hey, after our like fifth date, I hooked up with an old like hookup of mine or whatever, and it was dumb and it was a mistake or whatever. But I just wanted to let you know that it happened because we had, I thought it was fine because we hadn't had our exclusivity talk yet or anything like that. And I wasn't sure if we were like really, really dating or this and that. And this guy's basically like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this or whatever. And I thought the answer was pretty like not self-explanatory, but like I was like, yeah, I know what I would do immediately. There's no confusion there at all. But there were so many people that I was just genuinely shook by that. I was like, well, yeah, you didn't have the exclusivity. Fifth date doesn't mean necessarily. And I was like, what do you mean? Fifth date? You know if you like someone or not. Come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here on this earth? I was like, you, I mean, didn't comment anything, but I thought, you need to just break up with this person. Because one, why did they even tell you? The only reason you would tell someone that is because you feel guilty. Because otherwise, why would you ever bring that up? I don't know. Like, first date, yeah, I think that's, I don't think that would be controversial at all or whatever, because you don't know if you're going to date someone after a first date. Usually. That's not controversial. I wouldn't say you were dating. I wouldn't say you were whatever. I don't think that that would be, like, crazy weird or whatever. You shouldn't tell the person, because that would be weird, but that's not weird to me. That's just sort of like you're feeling someone out, see if you like them or not, or whatever. You know, that's, I think, fine. But fifth date, and that feels like cheating, and I don't know. That's, I just thought it was wild. I just thought it was wild. It's been stuck in my brain off and on for like a month. Just the responses from so many people. I was like, am I wrong? The stream buffer for you? Okay. There was basically there was a thing I read or whatever. This guy asking for advice. I don't normally read these things, but basically he had been dating this girl for like 6 or 8 months or something like that. And she sat him down recently and was like, uh, I on our fifth date, I hooked up with an old like hookup of mine. Uh, but I didn't. We hadn't had our exclusivity talk. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I haven't slept with anyone since then, but I just thought it was important to let you know, and that like that sort of stuff. And this guy's basically like, yeah, I don't know how to feel about this or what to do about this. And I was like, basically what I was saying was like, I knew immediately. I was like, well, I would break up with this person. That's basically cheating. Well, it's not basically cheating. That is cheating. Yeah, exactly. But why this stuck in my brain? It wasn't just something I immediately like dumped and ignored. Was so many people were like, yeah, you didn't have the exclusivity talk, or this and that, or this and that. And I was like, what are we talking about? You need to have an exclusivity talk after 5 dates? Fuck's wrong with you? I would assume that that's a given. Like, and what I was saying was like first date. If after a first date you go and sleep with a hookup or whatever, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think that's weird. Because a first date, you don't know if you're gonna date someone after a first date. It's very rare. you're just getting coffee with someone or whatever and sort of feeling things out. I don't think that that's crazy at all. But fifth date, there's no fucking universe you don't know on the fifth date. Like, you're getting dumped. Sorry, what the fuck? And also what I was saying was like, why would you even tell this person that shit? Like, you have to know. Like, the only reason you would do this is because you feel guilty. Like, otherwise, what are you doing? Why would you tell someone this? But yeah, that was just a thing where, like, it was like stuck in my head where I was just like, this is crazy. Am I wrong here? Am I the weirdo here? That's fucking nuts. Damn, yeah. Like, I do not think you need to have a talk about exclusivity. Like, that should be, if you're dating, that should be sort of like the norm. And like, if you want to do whatever out after that, discuss whatever, making it open or some shit, then maybe you have a conversation. Well, do what you want. But like, I feel like that should be the standard. That's crazy. Yeah, the internet is weird for relationship shit. I steer clear that kind of stuff. I mean, me too. Like 99% of the time, I don't even bother reading shit. Most of it's rage bait or fake or whatever. But like the responses to that just like really stuck with me. I was just sort of like, this cannot be the modern dating landscape. What a hellscape that is. I feel like there's a weird corner of it that definitely tries to normalize cheating stuff. Yeah, for sure. That's weird. I'm like, that's gross. I think I don't know. I've always felt like that's a pretty clear marker of a bad person, someone who does shit like that. I don't know. I think it requires like a lack of empathy and shit like that. I don't understand that. It was so, oh my god, at my warehouse jobs that I've worked, the different warehouse jobs I've worked, so many people I worked with would like cheat on their spouse or partner or whatever. It was like an epidemic. It was crazy. I could not believe, because like I went from the military, which like adultery's a crime in the military. You'll go to jail. Like cheating's a big deal in the military, especially if it's with another military member. Like that's a real ass crime in the UCMJ. It's like people still cheat. Like it's so super common on deployments or stuff like that, but it's very hush hush and people do not talk about it and shit like that. Like you never hear about it until like unless some shit blows up or whatever. But like when I went civilian and was doing warehouse shop and stuff like that, it was so out in the open. It was fucking
Morning. Well, I guess I'm
demoralizing.
gonna have to pay you
I
now
felt
that you
so
did it.
gross all the time. Hearing these people, whatever. I was like, this is so ass.
Flash some cash or get lost. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay. Yeah, what do you got for me? Might do some buried supplies. Those are pretty quick. Oh, that's an infested, though. We'll do one and then maybe
I
that.
like you. Don't just stand there with your thumb
Low-key
up your
cheating should be a
ass.
crime. Like, it really
Get the
mentally fucks up people. I
job
really don't see any
done.
benefit for it being an inconsequential thing on the legal side. Yeah. Some. I mean, I don't think... I mean, I'm sure... I've never been cheated on before. I'm sure I would feel different if, in the moment, if I was cheated on, where I'd be like, death penalty immediately or whatever. But, like, it shouldn't be, like, a crazy punishment or whatever. But I'm not against there being a punishment for that, because it's such a morally bankrupt thing to do. How could you be trusted to like do things in society or whatever if you're willing to do that to someone you're supposedly love? Like, I don't know. That's crazy. It's just crazy to me. And don't get it twisted. I'm not some fucking paragon of like moral virtue or whatever. I've definitely, I'm definitely like I've fucked up and made plenty of mistakes and shit in my life. Um, but I've never done that, and I've never been cheated on. So, knock on wood, we're still going strong. Mm-hmm. feel like because people over time moralized took up apps like Tinder, Bumble, like cheating apps because it was pushed. It's still being pushed, even though I've never ever looked at stuff. That's why I've ever done on Tinder, Bumble for anyone else. Yeah, no, for sure. I wholeheartedly agree with that. The apps are a meat market that I think helped, yeah, normalize, as you say, that sort of stuff. I totally agree with that, and I've also never used them ever. Every person I've ever dated has been the normal way. Either I was out smoking and started chatting to someone, or I worked with them. That is, I've never fucking used an app ever. Or down. I take that as a small point of pride, honestly, because I think that shit is stupid and gross. Boop. No, totally agree, Firewolf. Totally agree. I'm not one for frivolous relationships, and I'm not against other people hooking up. Culture devices downside society. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, when I was, fucking 10 years ago or whatever, um, when I was in my early 20s, uh, sure, I felt like I needed to fucking play the field or whatever you want to call it. But as I got older, it was just like, no, I don't want to do that stuff. It's just not. It's not fulfilling in any meaningful way. You handsome slide dogs. Yeah, no, fucking. I was not fucking crushing it or whatever. I was not some like stud. But I definitely did more like hookup type stuff than dating people for the most part. Yeah, please do not misrepresent me. I'm definitely not some fucking player or whatever. I'm not. I'm a big dork loser. I always have been. But yeah, no, I just think it definitely has a lot of downsides to it. And people want, I mean, people should be, ouch. People want to do whatever. None of my business. I'm not their fucking dad. But yeah, personally, I think it has a lot of downsides, as you say. Please, please, please. Can I? Could I already make it and I was wrong this whole time? I'm gonna shit if that's the case. What would it be in? I'm gonna shit. Yeah, we can make a mini bike. Excuse me. But no, I can't tell you how many friends of mine um, would constantly be on the apps and stuff like that. Shit was demoralizing. I had a buddy that like fucking I don't know how many crazy people he dealt with that shit or whatever, and how unhappy he was. I had another person, coworker that like, oh my god, it was bleak. She treated that shit like a fucking meat market. It was a different person every fucking day or whatever, and I was like, that's bleak, dude. Why are you happy living like this? I mean, if you are, whatever, dude, not my business, but this is such a bleak existence. Then again, the right is the right people ditch the whole meeting in person for a proper date. Yeah, I would agree with that. I wouldn't say initially, because the people that were on the internet were in the beginning were people that weren't doing that to begin with. It was all the weirdos and shut-ins, people like me, uh, that were on the internet originally before it became a big mainstream thing. Now that it's a big mainstream thing, though, I do agree with that. I think it's made a lot more people hesitant to go out and do things in person and shit. I do agree with that. That's coming from someone who's a big shut-in.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Have a few relationships for now. Shumpert is fine. Selling about solo thing on modern dating is, yeah. No, for sure. I did that. I did that for years. Before I met my current girlfriend. I was single for quite a while. I kind of want to do handgun magazine just because I think we're one away from an actual
Make up
handgun.
your mind or make your way out. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
I think I was wrong. Two points. Oh, we put some points in pack mule. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I'll do another one. These are quick.
Word of advice. Next time,
We are
bathe
infected.
before coming to a job.
Do you have honey?
interview. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Is it in meds? Yeah.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's
That'll
all
work.
you're gonna buy?
There we go. Alright. Another buried supply. In person before I dated someone. That's how I beat my boyfriend through my ex-best friend. At first I wasn't for it because I had never been able to get past the trauma until we took it steady. It helped a lot. Yeah. No, absolutely. I get that. My girlfriend and I worked together at the same shit-ass warehouse. She was a temp there before she got hired on full-time. And I had been there before. I had been there a bit longer than her. Maybe 6 months, a year longer than her. Almost a year longer than her. Something like that. But I was elite there at that point. And we went from like coworkers who got along to friends to then we started dating. It was good. Or is good, I should say. We're still dating. And we've been together about almost 2 years. I'm gonna be real. I can't remember the exact date in February, but it'll be basically 2 years. Someone right there, she's like twice if she's holding you hostage. You can't see it, but I'm blinking so fast. Just got me chained up in the basement. Yeah, take it easy, Firewolf. Thanks for stopping by as always. I appreciate it. Hope to see you tomorrow. Not sure what we're doing tomorrow. It's a mystery to me. So look forward to seeing you for whatever we end up streaming. Whoop! Nice try. Oh, congrats, by the way, Shumpert, on being the clip leaderboard. Or the clip leader, I should say. I saw that earlier when I started the stream. You are numero uno clip leader. The clip master. Is that what it is? Yeah. You have the clips you've made have the most amount of views of all my clips on Twitch. Well, not even. I don't know why I specified that. It's definitely also on YouTube. might just wear. I'm wearing boots. I don't need this. I'll probably sell this. But yeah, straight up clip master, the clip master general. What does it take to fucking repair this garbage? There we go. Where's my bike? That is the snow biome. Okay, so snow is west. Do I know any of the other ones? Did I see any of the other ones? I don't think I did. Okay, we know snow is west, though. I was thinking going back to clip that part where you said, I'm having a good time and really walk off on the way to Europe, but the Twitch font is gone. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I know you definitely uploaded that to the VOD channel, but I would not. I'm not gonna ask you to fucking go through an actual video to fucking clip and edit from. You don't fucking do that. You do not need to do that. I would not ask you to do that. That's a shame. That's a good moment. That was a good moment. Yeah, no, I've deliberately been as careful as I can not to try to force any moments or anything like that. They'll come naturally. Shit like that will just happen naturally. So, which is always way funnier. I was hoping some funny shit would happen in fucking Black Flag, but not really. Nothing crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying. I love that game, so I'm enjoying my playthrough of it. But like, yeah, not as glitchy as I thought I remembered it being.
Well, you proved me wrong.
So,
Now take
whatever.
your reward and get the hell out of here.
I'm probably gonna grab the beaker just in case. I think that's a smart investment.
You want something? Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Worse armor rating, but better in every other way. Nah, we're gonna sell that.
What the hell do you want this time?
Sell that too. And the weapon flashlight mod. Oh, we reset today, that's right. What books you got? Bladed weapons do 10% more damage at night. Well, we have a bladed weapon, so yep. Learn how to craft steel arrows and bolts. Yep. Kind of almost want to buy the cargo mod schematic, but nah. He's selling a fire axe. Save me from having to craft one. But I would need a pickaxe. Do I want to spend money on that, or do I want to save money? I'm gonna hold off, because I'm probably gonna have to spend fucking money to buy ammo from this shyster. Iron tools quality 1. Yeah, we can make them now. I don't need to buy them. I'll do this.
I don't like you.
Infested.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work?
Because the cache will have ammo, or hopefully it does at least. Didn't level up. Don't have any of these. Okay. I was hoping to get one fucking honey. I think that's all we need to fucking level up. Or not level up, get that challenge done. But I've not been lucky in that regard. Yeah, now that I've put it out there and into the world, I'm actually kind of excited to replay Far Cry Primal. It's been a long time. I think that would be a lot of fun, as long as it runs right. which I don't see why it wouldn't. The other, besides 6, the other fucking Far Cry games run perfectly fine. So we'll see. I gotta download it and do my checks and stuff. But I think that might be fun. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow or if I'll do it the next day. It'll depend on how I feel today after we get done with whatever we get done for 7 days. I'll take that. Yeah, let's just get in there. Let's just get in there. Come on out. You clipped it on YouTube? They forgot you did that? You did! Hell yeah. I didn't know that. Nice. I'll have to take a look at that. Once I take my... Probably when I take my break, I'll take a peek at that. If it's up there. God damn, I am fucking sneezing. Woo! Put in the cord? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's an airdrop. Thank you. Thank you for the bless. They weren't feral, I'd just get in there, but a couple of these guys are feral, so this makes this harder. Okay. Okay. I did not think you could make that jump. Fucking Wilt Chamberlain here. Did you? Yeah, he died. He died, I think. Yeah, he died and fell. Yep. One-on-one, we got this. There we go. Oh, excuse me. My nose is a bit runny. Okay, so far so good. Gonna need food again. More jars. Can make hobo stew. Yeah, definitely need to take a look at our situation when we get back for the night. We need to be cooking some stuff. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, we did level up. Yeah, I'll keep putting stuff in the pack mule. I can't be... since we didn't get lucky, or we haven't gotten lucky so far and gotten the one book, we're never encumbered at night, I need to put some stuff in the pack mule. And we haven't gotten any pocket mods. So... I can't afford to be encumbered for Horde Night if we're running and gunning. We'll be fucked if that's the case. I usually don't like to put points in pack mule. It's kind of a waste, but... we need it. Fuck you. That was rude. There we go. Okay, that gives me a way out, just in case. Ooh. Easy peasy. We'll just use these. Oh, I didn't mean to. That's a shame. I did not mean to, to fucking scrap that. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Someone's outside. They're coming this way. They hear me. That's fine. Hey, I think we can do it. I think we can make a regular pistol. We have a real weapon. Where are you? I need to loot that infested cache real quick, but I'm gonna kill this idiot first. Okay. And we gotta check that mailbox. Oh, and there's another person. 4 times scope. Bunch of 9mm. Okay with that. Do 10% more damage to wolves. That will be useful. Because I believe that counts for dire wolves. So that is useful for that. Where are you? Kia! There we go. Alright. We have a few things to do. I need to drop this job off. Go back to base, drop everything off, or drop this job off, turn this job in, drop everything off at base, go get that airdrop. If there's time to raid something small, we'll do that. I'm not super invested in going back to that farm we raided before we did the working stiff at night. Because we already got the main loot there. I forgot it was in the barn, not the main house. So I'm like, there might be a few knickknacks in the main house, but nothing I would say super vital is probably going to be there. It's only a tier 2 place. So we need to focus on getting the mini bike. Getting everything we need for that. I might have to go out and disassemble a bunch of cars. That might be what we end up doing.
Good. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Speaking of that, I'd probably rather do gunpowder. To tell you the truth, over lockpicks, because we can make them. That would be sort of silly. Yeah. There's no reason to pick up any jobs from him because we can't turn any more in today. Alright. Yeah, I'll kill you. Want to be leveling up as much as possible. Alright. That was a pretty good moan. We're here. That was weird. A weird noise. I'm gonna eat the sham chowder. I should max out the food. I'm gonna drink one of these, then I'll max out our water, hopefully. Alright, let's drop off the rest. Was this empty, actually? Let me double check that. Were you empty? Yes. Okay, I'll drop off as much as possible. Okay, Okay, 7.62. That's shotgun shells. That. The scope I'll put into mods for now. The beaker I will put into miscellaneous for now. The clip into MP4 and put it in the course so you can download it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You did not, you did not need to do that, but I very much appreciate it. Yeah, hell yeah. I will happily do that, and I will get that uploaded. Thank you kindly. Okay, that's set up. That's good. Yeah, I want to take a look at what we need for the mini bike. I have a feeling I know some of it. Need to do it. Please let me go. I've been in your captive for 9 months. I miss my freedom. Tell you what, we get 1,000 subs. I'll let you go. I'll let you go at 1,000 subs, buddy. And not a minute sooner. I'm missing a wheel. That's the first. Hopefully we get one from cars we're gonna take apart. I can make the chassis. What do I need for the handlebars? What am I missing? Headlight. Okay, the problem, yeah, what we're short on is we have an engine, we have a battery, we don't have another wheel. That's a first. That has not happened to me in a very long time. Wheels used to be a lot harder to get in this game, a long time ago. Wheels were the fucking thing. That's why I always get so excited when I see acid, because that's what you need to make wheels. I'm gonna give it a whirl and see if we can't find one. Going out and looting. But if we need to make one, I think we have the stuff for it. I don't think it takes a ton of acid. There you are. Did not level us up. That's a shame. Okay, we need to be going for cars. I don't want to bike to the other town. Though I suppose we could. I want to save that for the mini bike, so we can just scoot on over there, loot all those cop cars. That would be very nice. The police station itself we might do as well. That would be quite good. Oh, wrong thing. We can take apart the semi here. Oh, and I didn't see the truck. We'll do that as well. Okay, that's broke. Did I get a follow and not realize it? My number went up, but I haven't gotten any notifications or anything like that. So we were at 92 when I started. Now we're at 93, but I have no notifications. Well, maybe I'm just going insane. It's a distinct possibility. I only care because I don't like to miss saying thanks when people do. So I saw that and I was like, did I miss that? CIA silently followed you, dropped your redact. It's a distinct possibility. The Homeland Security's knocking on my door. That's Donald Trump knocking on my door. Oh my god. The prophecies. This is some Final Destination shit. The prophecy foretold this moment. I've not done the supermarket, and since I've been bitching about needing food, this wouldn't be bad to do. Still haven't gotten a fucking wheel. Nah, we'll hold off on this. We'll keep taking apart some cars. Hopefully we get a wheel that way. I'll be with you 1 minute, sir. I'm taking apart a truck right now. Okay. How can I help you? Alright. What's to the north, I wonder? Biome-wise, I mean. Because, as we discovered, west is snow. I would be very curious to see that. I don't want to do that on the bike. It's very stamina dependent. And our stamina is not great. What do you got for me? Okay, that's kind of whatever. Okay, gas is always good. I will never turn my nose up at that. Ooh, that's a bus. And that's a fire truck. Maybe we'll get lucky there. Please, I beg you, give me a wheel. Ooh, is that a unlooted mailbox? Sure is. What do you got for me? Bah, papier. Oh, woke someone up. I think that's a burned zombie. Blood bag and honey? Wow, that's random as fuck to find in a fire truck. Okay, let's just take care of these guys. Honk. Hey, stop making a racket. Ow. Hey. Nothing. Got excited for nothing. Come on, bus. Come on, bus. Come on, bus. Well, that's good. I do want more of those magazines, so I won't begrudge you that, but damn, do I want a wheel so bad. This is funny. Every single playthrough we've done on this channel for 7 days, we've had too many wheels, more wheels than we knew what to do with. I had to start selling wheels because I just so much didn't need them, and now I so desperately need a wheel. Damn. We've got a ton of parts now, though, which I'm pretty happy with. I might do that fucking grocery store. We might, because like I said, I think I can make one. I think we have enough acid for it, so I might head to that grocery store real quick. I do need food, and I'm hoping there's some there. What tier is this church? I'm gonna guess it's a 2, but I'm a little curious. 1. Interesting. What if I just come down the front door? Oh yeah, it's this place. Have we done this place already? In this stream? We've done it before in other streams. Where would be your dream location if a zombie apocalypse happened? Every place was a ghost town, of course, with its fair share of zombies, and you're basically free to go wherever. Ooh. That's tough. Where I'm at now isn't actually that bad. Definitely a lot of pluses for where I'm at right now for weathering out the zombie apocalypse. Zombly, as I would say there. Fuck that up. Um, hmm. Trying to go to some in Western Washington, where I live. Um, there's the Puget Sound, the big water uh, body of water there. There's a lot of islands in the Puget Sound that people live on. Um, that you can take ferries to and stuff like that. And there's little towns and shit like that on them. I think something like that would not be a bad place to live that out. Because the water definitely would help separate you from zombie hordes and shit like that. Once you got up your own sufficient, like self-sufficient colony up and running and or whatever, I think you'd be pretty set, or I'd be pretty set. Excuse me. Um, I think that would be cool. I mean, I would definitely want to do some Zombieland type shit as well, though. Like fucking, fucking drinking beers in the White House or whatever, or doing like nut shit like that. I think I would enjoy that. Also, having the freedom to just do whatever, whenever, go wherever, that sort of stuff. I think that would be cool. What about you? So I meant to go to the supermarket, but I got distracted by the church. I need to do that. Ooh, it's 1900 already. I did not get the airdrop either, which was a silly fucking mistake of mine. I need to do that. I might drop. No, I'll keep it for now. That'll be something we drop if I get full. The supermarket doesn't look very big, but at the same time, it's late. Yeah, it's late. Let's get the airdrop, and we'll head back. No wheel. Depressing. I can go to a remote island, maybe some locals there. Find a hot beach girlfriend. I start the apocalypse. I trip on a root and break my neck unexpectedly. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I like that. I think, yeah, I discover my dream place for the apocalypse. Uh, I absentmindedly eat a berry nearby and then shit myself to death. That's the goal. Dysentery. Just follow me. I didn't. Yeah, must not be getting Twitch notifications of that at all. That's annoying because I didn't hear any sounds or there's nothing even on my feed. That's annoying. Well, thank you for the follow, Breaker of NDAs. I appreciate it. And to answer your question, I do Horde nights every 10 days. I like it every 10 days. That's my personal preference. Ooh, what are you? Are you the? That looks like the shooting range for the Shotgun Messiah shooting range. Good to know. Good to know. A new handsome devil towards community. Yes. Welcome. Cult of the Boom. Okay. How close are we to? Oh man, well, We can already make a real pistol. I'd like to be able to make an AK. That would be nice. That's a good one. The rest of these I don't care about. I will probably wear this instead of my... Yeah, nice. Fucking stunner shades. It's better than the primitive one, so I'll take that. Okay, that. Okay, we're good. Let's get back to base. If I see any stumps, I'm going to stop as well. I need like one more honey. There we go. We do need beeswax, but I'm it's not a priority right now. It's just something we will need. Okay. We'll hopefully, fingers crossed, get the mini bike done tonight. I hopefully, fingers crossed, get the real pistol fucking crafted. And then tomorrow we'll head north. That one town has at least, I believe, at least 3 cop cars. I want to get those, definitely. We need ammo quite badly. Hopefully we get enough tactical warfare magazines that we can make an AK. That's also a priority. If I can make an AK, I don't care what level it is, as long as it's not the pipe machine gun, which is just awful. As long as it's not that, we're cool. Worst case, we'll have to run it with a 9mm, which I've done before, but I do not want to do. If we can avoid it, that's going to be ass. Uh, it is possible to do, though. All right, here we are at Big Buns. Okay, did I put anything in here? I did. Boink. Did someone break in? Son of a bitch. Did the Screamer break in? They must have. Well, they didn't destroy anything as far as I can tell. Well, that's just rude. Well, that's rude. How dare they? I'm gonna call the police. I can't believe this. I'm actually more, to be honest, I'm actually more surprised that they didn't break anything. They saw the really high quality torch for themselves. Yeah, that shit was straight mahogany. That was a top tier door. Shit cost me like 5,000 doubloons or whatever. Wow, drop that off. God, I'm all discombobulated. I need to make doors. That is now a priority. I forgot I had shit to sell in here. I'm an idiot. I'll put those in there. Foregrip. Foregrip and extended mag I'll keep here for now. I forgot to put the money in there. Oh my god, it's over. It's so over. When the robber breaks into your house and you say take anything and they only take the air fryer, you're genuinely devastated. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I haven't used my air fryer forever. I've not used that forever. But I'm trying to think, what would be the thing that would kind of honestly, it's probably my toaster. I love my toaster. I love my little toaster. It's great. It's perfect. I have this little red toaster. I'd be fucking devastated. I'd be like, nah, I changed my mind. Fucking kill me. Don't take my little toaster. Take your coffee maker. That would be bad. That would also be bad. That one's like a light blue. I've had that one a long time. Yeah, actually, if come to think of it, I think I've had the coffee maker even longer than the toaster. Because I think I got the toaster when I moved in here like 6 years ago. Um, the coffee maker I think I got that in the fucking military. I think that was in my fucking dorm in the military. I'm pretty sure. Because I would have been making coffee in my dorm. There's no way I wouldn't have been. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I use the air fryer a lot. You used to make mozzarella sticks today with it. Hell yeah, dude. I need to use my air fryer more. I really do. I do get shit occasionally that I think would be better in the air fryer. Okay, coal, oil, scrap, iron. Uh, Oil, acid, coal is camp station. Yeah. Okay. Just make that real quick. Parts. Handgun parts. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Let's see though. Boy howdy, is it not? Oh no, we're just missing duct tape and spring. Excuse me. But no, for a long while, I would buy my mom like weird. I mean, not weird. Weird's not the right word, but I would buy my mom unique like kitchen implements or whatever to like expand the things that she could do or whatever. Because my mom loves to cook and bake. Uh, so I bought her like a food dehydrator one year. I bought her a pizza oven another year. Um, Different other like random shit like that. So I'm like, whatever you want to make, uh, you should be able to make. So they have just about. I bought them a fucking espresso machine. Oh, a while back. That does all sorts of fancy stuff for them. That I thought they would like. I bought her an ice cream machine one year, but I've run out of I've looked upon my works in despair, for I had no more worlds left to conquer. Like I don't know what else to get her cooking wise in that regard. I'm like you have like everything. I don't know. Let me harvest these real quick. Your mom's secretly just set all those machines for a bomb. She's making when she finishes her manifesto. That's a funny reference. Uh, yeah, she's taking all the circuitry and copper wiring out of these things to fund her terrorism, and also build her fucking hydrogen bomb or whatever. That's awesome. Okay, well, we have a pistol. Let's make a mini bike. Mod wise, this would actually be good to make. I'm missing leather and mechanical. Just gonna grab that. Okay, any other vehicle mods I can make real quick? No. No, I like to think I'm pretty good at getting gifts. I have not been getting people gifts the past like year-ish, just because I don't have any fucking money. But back when I had disposable income, especially when I was in the military, I like to think I'm pretty good at getting people stuff that they didn't realize they wanted or whatever. It's one of the only things I would toot my own horn about, is that. Otherwise, I'm an idiot. Pistol, I think I will save that in Horde Night for now. I don't think we'll keep that thing on me for now. We will eventually. That'll be probably our normal sidearm, but like, I need to save 9mm ammo for now. Whoops. You don't go there. Your father never knew he needed a ballet outfit till you got him. What? It's true. I the idea of my dad trying to do fucking ballet is like the funniest shit on earth to me. That's super good. That's really funny. I cannot think of very many things he would hate more than that. I really can't. I really can't. We'll put the bike in miscellaneous since I don't need it anymore. Okay, I need gas. Whoop. I should have been running the forges, but I wasn't. Oops. I should have been cooking stuff too. Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay, it's not. I was fucking treating this like it was near daybreak. We're fine. We're fine. Smoke some grass. I need to put some clay in here so that we can actually make casings and bullet tips. That's fine. It's not a priority right now. Okay. Modify that. Cool. That'll give an extra row of storage. Boop. Oh, nice. I've got cool fucking beer coolers. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking grip it and rip it. Yeah, 4 rows. That's pretty good. That will definitely help. The juxtaposition of your mom secretly radicalized to become a terrorist and your father secretly being really passionate about ballet is a funny premise. You think you're a person. Yeah, that is really funny. Especially to me who actually knows them. It's like, that's incredible. Yeah, we could do a fucking we could do a Lifetime movie about this. Two people that desperately want to follow their dreams but can't. One wants to be a fucking domestic terrorist. The other wants to be fucking premiering at the Bolshoi or whatever that fucking theater's called. That's not right. I don't think this is right. It's not. Whatever. I'm not too broken up about it. This isn't our Horde base anyway, so I'm not too broken up about it. It just needs to function. Oh, I know what the problem is. The frame is still active on it. Oops. Oop. Can I still... Yeah. That's fine. I can sit there. Your girlfriend puts on Dancing with the Stars on a random episode. You do a double take seeing your father on an episode. I would shit if my fucking dad did fucking Dancing with the Stars and didn't tell me. I'd also be like, you're not a... How are you a star? What have you been doing? Are you famous? I didn't know that. Why are you famous? What are you famous for? That would be... Honestly, that would be what would get me more, is would be like, you didn't tell me, known you for 30-something years, and you didn't tell me you were famous? What the fuck? That's crazy. Why? Father, please. I'll grab the cans. Deal with that. I don't want to do blueberries. We're gonna need that. Just like I don't want to do mushrooms. The rest is good for now. We need to make some coffee and red tea, definitely. How much of this can I make? 4? That's not bad. I'll give that a whirl. Oh, there's no wood in this. That's why I was gonna say, what? There's nothing... I don't like to do just bacon and eggs. It is good, but I like to save the eggs for other shit. I don't want to do grilled meat. That's a waste. What am I missing for other stuff? Animal fat. Yeah, that'll do it. Grilled meat. That's right. You gotta do grilled meat now for steak and potatoes. I changed that. ABC News was really invested in getting his getting McDonald's once a year habit and did a story on it, and it really blew up. That's fucking funny that you remember that. I know that wasn't that long ago that I talked about that, but that's quite funny. Really respect his gumption for, for his once a year McDonald's habit. It's the habit that's sweeping the nation and also bankrupting McDonald's. I should take a break here in a sec, because I do want to have a cigarette, but I'm going to get some stuff rolling before I do that. 762, okay, almost a full stack. I'll take that. That's all our gunpowder, but we need it. Lord knows we're going to need it. I can't make any gunpowder yet, which sucks, but that's alright. We'll deal. I can make an anvil. I can start making anvils. That takes a stupid amount of iron to do it, though. But I think it'll be worth it long term. For the B-roll footage, they sneaked into their backyard and recorded me McDonald's through the window with amateurs. Yeah, I want it to be some, like, fucking Finding Bigfoot type footage. Like, some cryptid. This was taken from my Nokia cell phone while I was having a fucking asthma attack or whatever. Shaking everywhere. Like, that's what I want. We need to fill these jars. Definitely need to fill them. I won't do that right now. We can do that tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. We'll make a little bit of water. I need to make some coffee and red tea, though. Boop, boop. Did I miss a stack of water? No, I'm just losing my mind. It's the groundbreaking story. Meanwhile, they cut out all the footage of your mother for some reason, spending a lot of time in the shed with a lot of wires. I'm finding that interesting. That's funny. Okay, full stack of coffee. Minimum 3 red tea for Horde 9. We need at least 3 for the efficient digestion. I don't want to drink or use all my water, though. I'm going to need it for other things, probably. Oh. That's what's going on there. Yeah, we only have the 1 stack now, because I'm going to actually drink this. Okay. That's still going. Wow, that was fast. Take some lead. Put it in there. Okay, we definitely need to make at least 1 anvil for this particular forge. I want all of them to have one, but this one really needs it, because it'll be our... Once we get a crucible, this will be the primary steel one. Okay, where are we at? 8 minutes on that. Less than a minute on that. 11 minutes on that. How long would it take to take this apart? A long time. Okay. Let's see. Anything interesting in here I can make? We're not in panic mode yet about needing to make a bunch of guns or whatever. Not yet. But it is day 8. So we need to just be cognizant of the time. I think we're good. I think we're good for now. Can I make a cement mixer? I don't think I can. I think I'm just shy of that. I'm going to double check that, though. That is buildings, isn't it? No, chem station is, isn't it? Am I losing my mind? I might possibly be losing my mind. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, good. We're close, though. We're pretty close on an apiary as well, although we're close to being able to craft it, but very far away from actually crafting it because the amount of the beeswax it takes and shit takes a while to get. The fist first lore goes hard. Yeah, I'd like to have my own panel at Comic Con. And we'll do sweet ass like Marvel type reveals where we'll do like a 3-second clip where it just like like shows my mom turning around towards the camera and like then cuts to black and everyone's like, "Oh my god, mom's in the universe now." That'd be sick. That'd be tight. Kind of just chilling. Kind of just chilling till daybreak. I don't know. It's not anything really need to be doing at the moment. Probably have to stop some of the. Well, this is done. 9 minutes on that. Yeah, I'll have to stop some of these. I won't. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait around for them to finish. The food we should bring with us. I should put that up top here and lock it. 3 minutes on that. I have no other iron to smelt. Yeah. Where are we at in clay in this? It's okay, but I would like more in there. This definitely needs some. Let me go grab my building materials. I know what we can do. We can just split this in half. And split this in half. No problem. This one's definitely more of a priority because I want to make sure we have plenty of clay to always be making fucking ingots with. That would be good. Yeah, they didn't break in through any other door, right? They didn't like break in through this door? No. Which is surprising. Because this door is ass. I should have checked that way earlier than I did. I'm just turning this off for now. I won't bring that with me right now. This is done. These go into Horde Night. Forge-wise, there's 2 minutes left on that, but we can finish that later. Same with this. That I'll just let run. Okay. We need to be going north. I'll probably grab a job from Rick just to do it, or just to have it, but I do want to prioritize going north, getting those cop cars. Real quick, though, I'm going to take a very quick 5-minute break. So I will be right back, guys. All right, I have returned. Let me switch this over. You guys are in ad right now, it looks like. But I'm impatient. I don't want to wait 30 seconds for you guys to get back. If you were stuck in top of the line, heavily secured Turkish person, which smiling friend's character do you think would have the best chance of breaking you out? It's gotta be Mr. Boss, right? I mean, it's gotta be Mr. Boss. That already give me cyanide pills. Real wild card there. Charlie and Pim, absolute F tier. They're not getting me out of there. Alan, I'm not sure. Gleb, I think, could. But I think it's gotta be Mr. Boss. I like that it's a Turkish person, though. Alan would join the Turkish office and they have a better 401k. You're right, though. You're right, though. Absolute scab.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
What do I want to grab real quick, just to have? That's funny, he has the farm. Uh, yeah, it's right by our base.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not gonna do this job yet, but
Good luck.
on our way back, we can stop and hit it real quick. Shout out to smoking weed, drinking diet soda, and playing Burnout Revenge 2 for the fucking PlayStation 2. Or Burnout Revenge for the PlayStation 2. I have flat out. I don't know if I have one of the Burnout games. I think I have one of the Burnout games on my PS2. I'd have to check, though. Tyler would have been the go-to pick, but then he got fired. Shout out to Tyler. This is embarrassing. I don't remember on the map what town it was. It was this town. Yes, I need to go west-northwest. You fired Tyler. You better fire me too. Are they on like a yearly schedule? Do you know? I'm curious. Like every year they release a season type deal? I can't remember if they are or aren't. Because I watched the newest season when it came out back in like fucking November or whatever. That was good. But I'd be curious to see if they're on like a yearly schedule or not. Animated shows are always 50-50 if they are or aren't, because it takes so long to animate usually. I know Invincible is on like a yearly schedule, which is buck wild to me. Because hell, the new season's supposed to come out here pretty soon. Actually, I think it comes out this month. No idea. I know season 4 and 5 got greenlit, but I can't say get the information on when it's going to be released. That's fair. That's fair. I will grab this. Damn. Well, we do need paper, but not like a crazy need it. Fall to 15 meters without taking damage or carrying 5,000 dukes or more. Well, we're carrying more than 5,000, so I'll take that. No, I'm stoked for the new season of Invincible. Them being on a yearly schedule, though, like I said, it's kind of wild. The new Yakuza game coming out in a week. Oh, sick! I didn't even know that. I'm behind like 2 games in the Yakuza series. I didn't play the newest Like a Dragon game. And I didn't finish. Is it the man who forgot, or the man who left his own name? Was it Man Who Forgot His Own Name, or something like that? The Kiryu game. I did not finish that one, though it was good. I just didn't finish it. Man Who Erased His Name. Thank you. I think that would be fun to do on a stream. I've said that before, though. I've felt the need to replay through Kiwami and Kiwami 2 sometime. I think that'd be cool. I definitely won't replay through 3, 4, or 5, though. Not till those get remastered. Those were fun when I played through them, but man, especially 3 falls into the same bucket as Dark Souls 2, where I would not enjoy that playing through that again. One time was enough. That game is rough. Oh my goodness, please. There we go. The remaster of 3 comes with a new game in a week? Oh, shit. Well, now we're in a different, interesting position where I'm like, I can't buy any new games right now. I can't justify that expense right now, unfortunately. But that is definitely gonna something I want to put on my wish list for sure. Thank for the Lego Batman game. I see that. I mean, unironically, I do want that. From what you've told me about it, that sounds fucking tight. Where was the other cop cars? One was on the street somewhere in this town. I do want to come back and do the police station and the gun fortress. I do want to do both of those. Is that a wrecked? It is. I think that's another trader. Oh my god, that's funny. Well, we're stopping here to loot real quick. Nothing in here. Because there's going to be at least a few magazines. Yeah. No, it's the Lego Batman game, the Yakuza remaster, and new Yakuza game would be high up there. Subnautica 2 is a big, probably the biggest thing I'm excited for this year. I really hope I don't get too excited and fucking it's a letdown. That would be devastating. Because I love that series so much. But that should come out this year. Okay, we can make an apiary. GTA 6, I'm sort of... I don't think I'd be able to run it on my computer, to be honest, so that's sort of a whatever. I'm sure it'll probably be fun in the way that all GTA games are kind of fun to just go around and fuck about the world. But it's not something I'm like, gotta get or whatever. That would definitely be a thing. Comes on sale or whatever, I'll grab it. Never played any GTA games. I mean, I like Vice City. OG Vice City is great. I think I played San Andreas once. 4 was really good. 5 is really good. My GTA Sleeping Dogs. Oh my god, don't even get me started, dude. I fucking love Sleeping Dogs. That is something I've thought about playing on stream. I love Sleeping Dogs. What a great game. What a great game. No Mega Crushes. Or Learning Elixirs. That's surprising.
Morning. If
Morning.
you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is phenomenal, though. Super underrated game. Speaking of that, I've wanted to play Shadows of the Damned on stream sometime, because that's a super underrated game. Really good. Really, really good.
Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Shout out to Winston Chu getting a wedding with no pretense and it turning horrific very quickly. That's how I want my wedding to go whenever I get married. More brass and loot. 10% more silver, gold, and diamonds when looting. That is good long term, but this we gotta get. I don't think we need any others. If he had a machete, I'm gonna be honest, I'd buy it. But he does not.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Damn. Fucking love the radios in that game. I've only gotten a handful amount of songs that are on my playlist from songs that play on the radio. Hell yeah. I would love to check that out, the radios, because, I mean, when I first played Sleeping Dogs was years ago. Because now, whenever I hear shit on in-game radios or soundtracks or whatever, I save it on a list in my phone to check out later. But I was not doing that at that point, so I would love to take a look at that. Definitely fact-check me on this. I know it's someone famous, but if I remember correctly, Scarlett Johansson is a random character in that game. One of your, like, girlfriends or whatever that you can have. It's Scarlett Johansson, I believe. It's someone famous. I thought it was Scarlett Johansson, because I found that out randomly, and I was like, that's the most random shit ever. What? Definitely fact-check me on that, but I thought it was her. Emma Stone, thank you. It was someone famous. I knew it was someone famous with red hair. I was in the ballpark. Where's this goddamn cop car? It's somewhere in this neighborhood. Where are you? I will take these mailboxes, though. We got plenty of time. Don't need to rush. Craft AP-44. Wow! Yippee! Something I pretty much never do. Yeah, Scarlett Johansson voices Dog Eyes as a passionate C remix out with Way. Absolute cinema. That's funny. God, we're getting a lot of mailboxes. I know there's a bunch of the trailer park. Probably won't go into it, though. Hey, cement mixer. That's nice. Oh, this is the trailer park. Excuse me. Am I going bananas? Where the fuck is it? I know there was one on the street. I know there was one. I had a small chance to mine rare gems from ore. That's a good one. We haven't really done any mining yet, because I don't usually do that till I get the iron pickaxe. That is a great book. AP 9 mil is something I will craft, so that's awesome. Thank you. We're so back. I'll loot the Dew Collector real quick. Just curious. No, leave me alone. Oh, whiffed it. There we go. There it is. I knew you were here. You sly dog. Please. I beg you. There we go. Lot of 9. I mean, not against it. Not gonna complain. I need 9mm, but like, a lot of 9mm ammo from these things. I was hoping for some 7.62. Was really hoping for some 7.62, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Gas station, fire station, bowling alley. There's the other cop car. Okay. Like I said, I knew there was 3 here. The book barn's here, which I kind of want to pop into real quick. That's a quick little loot. And you can get a few books in there. Please. 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 The director, Toshihiro, that made the Yakuza games, left to start a new game called Gang of Dragons that looks like it could be Sleeping Dog's successor. That'd be tight. That'd be absolutely tight. If he's the guy I'm thinking of, he's an odd dude. Because he was also the same guy that did Super Monkey Ball, right? I know the main dude behind Yakuza also did Super Monkey Ball, which I think is really funny. Hey, there we go. 7.62 and machine gun parts. Both of those are good. We don't have a lot of lockpicks left. I was gonna bust into that ATM, but I'm gonna hold off on that. That's tight though. Okay, I already looted that at some point. All right, let's run in here real fast. Get him. A lot of forged aheads. I'll check the toilets just in case. A lot of paper. A lot of papier. Nothing there. If you know Madang Suk, he was one of the main characters in Train to Busan. If you've seen that zombie movie, he's going to be the lead in the game. Which main character in Train to Busan? That's a great movie. I love that movie. That's a really good zombie movie. Really, really good zombie movie. I can't remember the characters' names, but if you tell me, like, is he the main dude with his daughter, or is he the like boxer dude, the really buff guy, husband of the pregnant wife? Yeah, who like duct tapes his arms or whatever. Yeah, that dude's tight. He's in a few random. I've seen him in a few different random things. That's cool though. Great character. I'll just grab that for now. Probably should have held off on making that pistol since we can make a better one now, but whatever. That's fine. More damage with spears, that's sort of useless. Okay, that's for wiring. Nothing. That's a bookshelf. Anything over here? That's him, the main character in that game. Is literally going to be him, modeled after him and everything. That's tight. Big fan. Shout out to Train to Busan. Shout out. And the oh my god, I'm forgetting what it's called. I literally just rewatched it back in like December. The animated film that accompanies it. What the hell is that called? It's really good. God, what is that called? I spin. Oh, can I? Are you gonna cheat me out of it? Oh, Soul Station, thank you. Yeah, that's quite good as well. I think Train to Busan is better, but that's because that's an excellent movie, not because Soul Station is bad. You can craft high power 44, even more useless than AP. Eat some congealed miso soup. Okay, we're good. We're good in here, though. I don't need to go to the roof for anything. Got what I needed. Probably should have taken apart the cop car so I don't mistakenly try to loot him again, but we're fine. We're fine. Part of me wants to just, since it's so close, I might just briefly jump into the snow biome just to get that done. Or just to get that challenge. I might do that real quick. It's right there. No, I've always been a big fan of zombie media. Especially growing up. I think I've talked about this before, but my mom is too. I remember when The Walking Dead first came out, the original Walking Dead. I was on Halloween night, whatever year that was. No, we watched that show together for several seasons. I think we stopped watching it together after Negan was introduced. I think it's when we stopped watching it together. Same, during high school I went through a huge zombie phase that never really phased out. Same here. I have a really cool book. I believe it's here. I don't think it's back at my family's place. I think it's here. About zombies. Like their history in media and stuff like that. Any more blueberry? If there's blueberries and or coal near here, I'll grab them real quick, but because we can get a few of these done. There we go. Now we can make an AK. We're so back. That's coal. This is gonna take a minute because I don't have any points into fucking mining. That's all right. But yeah, the book it goes through like the first sort of recorded writings of like zombies, or what we would consider zombies, in like popular culture and stuff like that. All sorts of stuff like that. It's a really cool book. Some scenarios in class where I got really bored. Imagine what I do if a zombie started from the school, and also love sex teenager. Wouldn't matter what girl I would save. That's funny. Yeah, no, I would think I would daydream about similar stuff too. I totally get that. I think about like where I would go. You know, what would be my plan of action, that kind of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's 1,000 coal for the fucking normal mining challenge, so we'll go for that real quick. Hopefully we can get it. We're close. I'm also dying though. Hypothermia. Oh, we're so close. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. Almost there, less than 100. Thirty seconds. Got it. Oh god, I'm trapped. Oh no. Go. Swing the shovel, you fucking homunculus. Get up. Get up there. Ah. I'm gonna start freezing to death. Ah. Alright, we're good. Whoa! God damn. Alright. That should be mine coal done and what? Okay, we have everything to craft a smoke gear, but we have to do all the other challenges first before we can craft it. That's funny. Okay, I need 2 more blueberries, so I might go for that real quick if I can find them. 1 more blueberry. Cha! Blueberries, blueberries, blueberries. Hey! I don't want to fight any of the special. Was it Chuckers, what they call them now? Something like that. I don't want to fight them yet, though. We're not super strong yet. So we're going to bounce, but I got a couple of those challenges done. Still didn't level us up. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's alright, though. Got a bunch of coal. Happy with that. Fortunately, a couple anime shows, not being too big into it. One of them was called Zom 100. The guy whose life was being sucked away through life in Japan. When Zombie Apocalypse starts, the life starts beginning seeing it as a fun adventure, which I thought was a really fun premise. Really enjoyed like the 2/3 of it until the end, where it does that thing I feel like a lot of animes do and brings in an antagonist, which is the protagonist, but super edgy and evil. Starts really fun, just a guy having fun in the apocalypse and still having some heartfelt moments sprinkled in. Hell yeah! No, that's definitely more my speed as well. I don't really watch anime either. There's only a couple I've ever watched. But that definitely sounds more my speed. And I am glad you mentioned the classic anime main character, but edgy. A thing I hate, a trope I hate. But that does sound cool, though. That's exactly the sort of stuff I think about doing if something like that happened. You know, like I said earlier, like a Zombieland type shit. You know, I think that's cool and more, I guess, realistic in quotes about how I think a lot of people would handle a zombie apocalypse if they had all their survival stuff set up, because they would just probably do shit like that because there's no rules anymore and you can do whatever. Such a cringy trope. I agree, 100% agree. Did a live action movie about it or a relationship movie be into it? Yeah, I could probably check that out. Wouldn't mind. Okay. Let's loot the gun fortress / beer and liquor place first. Okay. Hello. Yeah, get up. Oh, barely missed that. That's all right. That's pretty baller. Thanks for the learning elixir. Hell yeah. We need 3 in total, but I would definitely. I mean, 2 is quite good. I don't know why these are on my toolbar. This is empty, so I'll get some free steel from that. What else y'all got for me? Jars. Check the shelves. There was this ongoing joke. One of the main protagonists friends get play niggas a bit, but he also becomes a character that's good around kids. So that bit, even when the kids are around, so it gets weird and no one acknowledges it. That's certified Nippon moment. It would not be Japanese media if some weird shit like that didn't happen. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, more steel. More jars. More jars. A lot of jars. Those are empty. Those are empty. Ooh, ammo pile. We have a lot of stone arrows, and I've barely been using my bow, which I should be because we're agility build. Okay, soldier. Take that. Ooh. Thank you. Honey extractor. That's definitely for the apiary. Yeah, we're getting pretty full. I'll need to drop off here soon. There is definitely a dog here. I'm almost like 100% positive. That was a hell of a shot. Have you ever watched Z Nation? I never. And if you had, that would be. We so much to get someone to watch it. I've never watched either. It used to get recommended to me nonstop. Years ago, like when I had Netflix and shit like that. It would constantly be recommended to me, but I've never watched it. I don't know anything about it. My sell point would be it's got zombies in it, and I presumably people kill them. If I were to take a big guess, but otherwise I don't know anything about it. But this is definitely the way. I think I know what I missed. Yeah, button. Oh, and there's a duffel bag. Losing my mind. Yeah, it's over the window. Clawhammer 3. Polymers. Stab. Stab. Cap. 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 What else we got? Some cloth. Ooh, those are probably better than my socks. They're not. Crazy. Armor crafting kit, always good. Those are arrowheads. Casings. I guess a slightly better shotgun than ours, but not by much. It's still a pipe shotgun, which is dog shit. 7.62 though, that's good. Farmer hat. Definitely a scrap. That's a thing to sell. We need to drop off. We're full. That's a really good thing that I do want. For now, I'm gonna put that on the shovel. Okay, we're good here. I need to, yeah, I need to drop off. How long would it take me to break to this? Actually, not that long. Are there gonna be any Last of Us playthroughs this year? Probably not. I assume there's a PC version. I've never played those games. I know the entire story of them. I've watched playthroughs of them. I've watched the show as well. But actually playing through it, I've never been super interested. Actually, the story's good. I think it's quite good. But yeah, I've never been super interested in playing them. Especially if there isn't a PC version. Although I think I'm wrong about that. I think there is a PC version. Both on Steam? Ah, okay. I really enjoyed the first game, still need to play part 2. No idea what happens in that. I do know what happens in part 2. Yeah, I don't know. I just never felt the, I just never felt the urge to play him. I don't know why. I don't know why it's never, struck me to play him. I won't rule anything out. I never want to rule anything out. I never know where the wind's going to take me on what games I want to play. So, for all I know, in fucking October or whatever, I'm going to be like, yeah, let's play Last of Us. But I would say right now, probably not. Oh, don't want that. Get that trash out of here. You heard it here first. The game Sex with Hitler on Steam is not ruled out. It is not. You never know. You never know. I won't let those cowards at Twitch tell me what I can and can't put on on stream. Yeah, what if I just turned this into like a Gooner stream where I only play Gooner games? Gooner and or really fucked up games. Do I only have like 2? I have 4. Fuck. I'd rather do the save. I don't want to break into the save. That's going to take way too long. Yeah, play super fucked up game like Dark Souls 2. Get instantly banned from Twitch. Okay. Cool. What does this do? This is food water use, isn't it? Yeah. I'll stick with the stunner shades. Yeah, I'll stick with the stunner shades. We're good though. That is this done. We still have the police station to do. I'm about to probably be a bit discerning about how we loot that. Because we are pretty fucking full. Pretty fucking full. Let me sort this. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus. So priority is ammo. Ammo, anything that has books in it. Open. There we go. I'm gonna ignore cabinets and stuff like that. Well, no, I'm not, because we haven't maxed out cooking yet. So there might be cooking ones. Yeah, there is. Bones and stuff like that, though. Don't need. Yeah, glad I didn't ignore this. The shelves should be empty. They usually are. I will buy this, and I will buy all 3 of these. Probably should have only bought 2, because we already have 1. Whatever. Cool. We have what we need for Mega Crushes and Learning Elixir for Horde Knight. That is another objective complete. This should give me steel. Yes. Yeah, and that challenge is done. Where are you? Come here. Okay, let that level up. I've leveled up a bunch. Wow, I could just fucking fully max that out. We might do that. It will help for Horde Knight. If I can move as fast as possible. Well, I say that we're gonna take steroids for Horde Night, which will make it so I don't get encumbered, but I don't want to rely on that wholly. It helps being able to run fast even when encumbered. Just in general, outside of Horde Nights. Yep. Healing factor wouldn't be bad because I'm definitely gonna get hit on Horde Night, so being able to passively regenerate would be probably good. Yeah, trash we're gonna ignore. Well, I say that. Yeah, I say that, but then it has shit like that I do want. Sandus, whatever. Okay. Please die. Thank you. I'm not used to a cop being out there. More glue. That's no way. That's better. I will take the cloth though. We always need cloth. Okay, check. That's a better knife. I'm just gonna scrap this. It's probably not worth anything. Yeah. Okay, better knife. Okay, cat food is something we eat just straight up. Probably don't. We're fine. We're fine. Come on out. I forgot that I smell. Let's bust out of here real quick. Drop off more. It's getting late. We can make a little bit of room by scrapping this and scrapping that. Okay. Okay. Well, we know. Hang on. What? Oh, you phased out of existence. That confused me. Because I was like, there's always a cop up there. He spawns when you go into the final loot room. Confused the shit out of me. I was about to say, how? Okay, fair enough. Okay, slightly better bow. Papier. Wrong way. Right way. That'll work. That's some ammo. I'll take that. That leveled us up. I think we're good on strength. Another fortitude would be good. Or breaks into your house, puts a gun to your head, walking with $5 a piece of placing the pizza in front of you, saying, eat all of 10,000 calories with the pizza or I'll shoot you. Would you survive? 100%. Absolutely 100%. I will say, my questions are, what's the size of the pizza? What type of pizza is it? Is it thick crust or thin? The kind doesn't super matter of pizza, but more the size and thickness of the crust, I think, would happen. But I think I could do that. And is there like a time limit? Because like 5 medium pizzas, I could probably do absolutely, especially if they're like thin crust. I think I could easily crush that. But if it's like 5 like extra large thick crust pizzas or whatever, I don't think I could do that. I think I'm getting shot in the face. It's just a lot of bread. Oof, that was close. He was definitely gonna blow up. What about you? You winning? Large pizza, thick, since each one's around 2,000 calories. Time is the robber realizing he's running out of time with your girlfriend coming to visit you because it's on a Friday night. Yeah, I don't think I could do thick crust. I just don't. I don't think I could do 5 thick crusts, large thick crusts. I think that's too much for me. And with a nebulous like time like that, time frame like that, yeah, I don't think I could do it. Because like especially lately, I found myself eating a lot more than I normally do. I still only eat once a day, but I'm eating way more than I normally do. I've just been like very hungry. I don't know. I'm hibernate maxing or whatever. Yeah, I'm not surviving either. I'm dying with a smile on my face full of pizza. That's fair. No, because I mean, there's some stuff, food challenge wise. I think I could definitely do. Not all of the hot challenges, the spicy challenges, I could do necessarily, because some of those are just like criminal. Like they're like, we put pure capsaicin in this. So I'm like, that's just not like, yeah, humans weren't meant to ingest this, just in general. That's crazy. But like other stuff, other heat challenges, stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, I could probably. I mean, it would suck, and I'm probably gonna have diarrhea, but like, I could do that. Just gonna scrap that. We need the space. Okay. Gonna be a lot of this and be going back and forth, dropping shit off because we are very full. I still haven't gotten in the final loot room yet, which is gonna have a bunch of shit in it. Parts. That's a hunting rifle. That's pretty sick. I'll grab the gloves. Oh, I do want those gloves. The leather I'm not as whatever about. I'll drink this. I'm gonna drop the seed. Okay, let me go see if I can't drop anything more and shift any more of my inventory around. I'm actually surprised my spice tolerance has gone up. I'm in fact putting more bulldog sauce in my ramen lately because I really enjoy the taste and the heat doesn't kill me anymore. That's good, yeah. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. But no, what was I gonna say? My spice tolerance has been, it's about the same. I haven't eaten too much spicy stuff recently, in recent memory, so it hasn't gone up crazy. I usually sit around habanero to like ghost pepper level is usually where I like to sit around. Anything hotter than that, I find is just like heat and no flavor for me. I know that's not universally true. I know there's supposed to be stuff that I've never tried that is very, very hot that's supposed to have really good flavor as well, but I've not had those things yet. I missed. I missed again. There we go. Damn, that was 4 for 4. Or almost. That was almost 4 for 4. Most thing meaning is the visual novel games you play off stream. That's funny. I'm on my 700th playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. That's good. Well, that's a wheel. That's funny. Don't need it anymore, but we got it. Ooh, we'll have to see what ends up being in the fucking locked box, but we might get away with this without having to go back again. I probably shouldn't have lockpicked it. I probably should just break it open. We'll see. We'll see if I'm lucky. 2 left. We're going for it. Final one. Yeah. Cool. That. Scrap. I will drop... I think we have blueberry seeds already. And I'll drop the bones. And we're good. Cool. We are full. Right before nightfall, too. Very nice. What do I want to put? Can I put the ergonomic mod on the knife? Yes, I can. I'm gonna do that. Is there anything else I can drop in here? No. Alright, we're good. We need to drop off first, and then we might do this job. We'll see. I don't think there's anything I really need to make. We'll see. I kind of regret labeling this a Horde Night one, because I got my math wrong. I thought we would have been close to Horde Night, but we got another fucking 2 real world hours before Horde Night starts. And I don't know if I want to go that long. I mean, we started super late today. That's on me. I had to do some stuff, and I fucking finally actually got some sleep. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, definitely go at least another hour, I think. And I'll probably take another quick break here in the next, like, 5 minutes or so. But I actually don't know if we'll do a Horde Night tonight. I might change the fucking title so that I'm not being fucking clickbaity. Yeah, to do some stuff code phrase for visual novels. Yeah, I had to straight crank my hog. Oh my god. Speaking of hogs. Straight crank my hog to some visual novels. That was perfect timing. Why did I go to the job? I guess it's the same direction as home. It's right by our place. I was going to say, why did I do that? Alright, let's drop everything off. Much as we can. You go in there, you go in there. I got ammo to drop off. That's 9mm and 44. Okay, definitely have some armor. I want to drop it here. Well, these are... The farmer one I might put somewhere else. This is a duplicate, so I can sell that. The farmer one I'm going to put in seeds. Car parts, weapons. Where's that again? I need to put the hunting rifle in there. The rest of this is going to be sold. Put it on the trader box. Okay. I got more dirty water on my toolbar. Almost could grab everything. I'll put the snow in here. Let's do that. Okay, seeds. Forges, I got that and that. There's more parts to go in. Explosives, Molotovs will go in there. More ammo crafting will be that. 762. Okay, we're getting there, slowly but surely. If we had a full line of 762, like a full row, I would feel okay about that for Horde Night. We'd still go through all of it, but that would be okay. Oops, I did that wrong. Whatever. Okay, all right. The rest of that we'll put into cooked for now. This can go on this one, I suppose. This is another thing to sell, I believe. Yeah, for now. Oh, I grabbed all the gas. I did not mean to do that. Then all our coal. Those are still growing. Put these in there. Cool. We are good. These are done. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a very, very quick break. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Almost exploded a fucking cannon monster. But we're good. Crisis averted. Oh, I should probably switch this over. Whoops. There we go. Larver takes your last cannon monster. I'm killing him. Shit's on sight. Devastating. Even more devastating than a toaster. Oh, what are you? Fully automatic fire is more accurate with each shot fired. Nice. Alright, we'll try to quickly leave this place. Or quickly clear it, because I don't want to be here too long. Whoops. What was I gonna say? Oh, I finished my rewatch of Young Justice yesterday. Pretty good. Still as good as I remember. Definitely enjoyed the rewatch. I think there's something up here. Yeah, there is. There's a bag usually. There's a purse this time. Okay. Is that a real picture of the animal on the BR screen? Is that entirely drawn by your girlfriend? That's a real picture. That was a random video I saw. Like a year or two ago, of a possum trying to eat an apple. I don't know, it stuck with me. I thought it was a funny BR back screen. That's funny though. All 4 seasons? Yes, I finished the 4th season yesterday. He's good. Okay, when you said your girlfriend did the BR back screen, I started thinking she drew everything on that. Oh yeah, no. She's the stream starting screen, as well as the banner artwork, the emotes, channel emotes. That's all her. Hang on. This screen. This was her. I added this soon in fucking MS Paint. Is this guy outside? I think he is. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's get in here and get the weapons bag real quick. That's usually in here. Yeah, no, Young Justice was. I have yet to find a DC movie or show or anything like that that hits quite like Young Justice does. There's still plenty of good shit. Don't get me wrong, for DC to watch, but nothing has ever quite hit like Young Justice for me. It makes me sad there isn't more seasons. It's definitely a show I very much wished for more seasons. Maybe Teen Titans hits like Young Justice. It's a great show. I love Teen Titans. I was actually thinking about rewatching that next, honestly, because it's been so very long since I've seen that show. But I don't know. I don't know what it is about Young Justice that I think it's just because they showcase so many villains and heroes that don't get a lot of time in the sun outside of like comics. Why it hits so much for me. I mean, it's not a perfect show. There's definitely stuff in it I have gripes with, but like, there's so many people that get showcased, so I think it's really cool. And they do a really good job of like actually showcasing them, and it's not just like fun reference type stuff, which I think is cool. That's a lot. She bled to death. I think we're good in here. Plus, Young Justice, I think, has a couple of my favorite iterations of a few characters. Certainly a few favorite designs of a few characters. Definitely. Come on. Come on out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Job done. Just gotta loot this room real quick. That's a chicken. Felt a little bad about that, actually. We're gonna start to smell here in a second. That's not great, but it's fine. We'll be alright. Okay. What else he got? That's a good one. That's an interesting one. I'll have to... Oh, pocket mod. That's going on something. Okay, there's multiple people outside, it sounds like. Okay. Anything up here? Yeah, I'll take all that. And we're good. Sick. Easy clear. We'll drop off real quick, and by the time we're done with that, we should be able to go if I can turn this in. We'll grab these real quick. Don't need this anymore because I have a real hunting rifle. Very nice. Okay. Is this full? Not yet. I didn't have anything left in here, right? No. Probably should sell all the fucking shit we have in the trader box. That would be a good idea. Here's season 5 just got announced 4 minutes ago. I would fucking shit. I would absolutely. I would absolutely shit. I would be so stoked. That would be tight. I know the showrunner, whose name I can't remember, has been very big. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna look this up. I swear to God, if this is a bit, I'm gonna fucking shit. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see anything that says that. Me secretly where I'm choking at. That's cruel. That's so cruel. But yeah, the showrunner is still not giving up. It's been very big about wanting to bring it back by any means necessary, and there's been a lot of hope that with James Gunn running DC now, that he would. Because it's viewer-wise, it did. My understanding is viewer-wise, it did great. But they were trying to use it to sell fucking toys and stuff like that, and it just wasn't. That wasn't the audience. The audience skewed older, actually, which tracks. So the toy sales or whatever weren't happening that the execs wanted. So it's one of the reasons it got canceled, even though the viewers were good because they weren't really making money from it. Even it was funded by Jeff Epstein's, who's revealed to be alive. That'd be a hard trade-off. That would be a hard trade-off. Serious moral quandary there. Shows that mature with their audience. Mature with their audience is always the best one. Yes, I firmly agree with that. Firmly agree with that. Okay, he just died. Okay, I gotta wait a minute.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Cool.
Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Teen Titans is that from what I remember? From what I remember as well, yes. I believe Teen Titans also definitely matures with its audience. I agree.
Fine, take a fucking look.
Yeah, that might be what I watch next. I've been thinking about it. I might buy an anvil, honestly. We have the money. It takes so much iron to make one. If I could get I could craft these. I shouldn't do that. Nothing there, nothing there. I could buy a cement mixer, and I could afford it too. But we should be at the point where I can craft one. Especially with its very mature successor, Teen Titans Go! That's funny. We could buy a chem station, which would be pretty buck wild. I'm actually seriously considering it. I'm doing it. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. It's time to cook.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Rude. Bird supply.
I got some shit word of advice. Next time,
yeah, that helps us a ton,
a
actually. I think we can actually craft a cement mixer now, which doesn't take a whole lot of stuff, so I don't mind doing that. But like, chem station, not only do we have to get a lot farther with our fucking skills stuff like that, but it takes a lot of shit to craft that. So just having one already is a pretty huge boon for us. I can start making gunpowder and gas immediately. Now, well, with the mini bike we're fine, but we need to start thinking about getting ready to go to the desert and stuff so we can mine some oil shale. Okay, it's behind here, it looks like. Yeah, it's like right behind here. I'm I'm actually really tempted to try and clear this tier 5 before Horde Night, because there should be a lot of fucking... What? What do you mean it failed? What? 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 I didn't do anything wrong. I'm devastated. Say what you want about Teen Titans Go, but sometimes when the show gets unhinged, it's really funny. I never like watched the show, but I've seen some clips from it, and I will agree with that. To be honest, there is one clip in particular that legitimately made me laugh. I was like, that's a good bit. Where Robin goes to the Bat Cave or whatever, and the whatever intercom system is like, identify, and he's like, Batman's favorite Robin. And it goes, recognize Jason Todd, and he just like screams in anguish. It's so good. I was like, that's fucking funny. Shout out to Jason Todd. When they do shit like that, it's pretty funny. From what I've seen. I grew up on it a little. There's a funny bit where they go back in time to recreate the superheroes. Around pushes Bruce's parents into the alley to get shot, and has a big smile on his face doing it. That's unhinged. That's pretty good. I like that.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
There's an infested clear. That's not too far away, honestly. But we could do that tier 5. I'm really kind of irritated that that Buried Supply randomly failed. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was random. But we could do that tier 5 as well and see what we get. It's going to be difficult because there's going to be a fuckload of zombies in it. And I'm going to be mostly just stabbing them. Because we have a shitty shotgun. Robin in that show is what Meg is in Family Guy, the non-stop punching bag. It's true, he really is. And from what I've seen, yeah, he just gets fucking shit on by everyone.
Blockhead, I'll give you. Well, don't just stand there.
I was thinking about it. I'm like, this is gonna be. I think it's gonna be just slightly too hard for us with how many zombies are gonna be in that tier 5. It's gonna be slightly too hard for us. If we just had a better gun, a better shotgun in particular, I should say, we'd be fine. But I don't want to burn any of my 9mm or 7.62 ammo before Horde Night. I don't care about burning shotgun ammo, that'd be fine, but this gun is so awful that I don't want to risk it. But yeah, they did something where they, Team Robin, where Robin assembles all the other Robins, because it's what, him, Tim Drake, oh my god, I always forget her fucking name, from Dark Knight Returns, is what she's from originally, I believe, is when she was first introduced. Isn't it like Cassie something? She has red hair, short red hair. And I think they also did a bit with OG fucking Adam West Robin, which is funny because that's also Dick Grayson. This is a funny bit where they go into the Bat Cave, and in the background is Jason Todd's ashes in a jar with a crowbar next to it. Hell yeah. Shout out to my boy, Jason Todd. That's funny. I've not seen this, but I heard in one of the Lego Batman games, or not, maybe, no, that was not game, it was, they did a series, Batman series where it was in the Lego universe or whatever. But, Jason Todd leaves to become Red Hood, because he's playing too many video games. And Batman like grounds him from it, and it makes him so mad that he leaves the Batcave. Kate Kane, is it Kate Kane? Okay, I thought Kate Kane was Batwoman. I might be mixing that up. probably mixing that up. Jeez, I just gaslit you. You did. You got me. That's brutal. An orphan is Cassandra. I can't remember her last name. I believe the orphan's first name is Cassandra. Well, there's a lot of Cassandras in DC. Cassandra Cain, thank you. Anytime spoiler shows up in anything, I'm a big fan. She randomly showed up in the fucking Kite Man show for an episode, which I thought was baller. She beats the piss out of Kite Man, which is pretty sick. Out of Kite Man and the robbers he's with trying to rob a bank. I just like her design a lot. I think it's really good. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. She's also in Young Justice, which I think is cool. With who shows up in anything. You don't have to say spoiler to sense. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew that joke was coming when I said it. Someone did that joke in the because after I rewatched Young Justice, I took a peek at the subreddit because I was just curious what people were saying about stuff, and someone did that joke. They said because they did the spoiler warning or whatever, and it was a blurred picture, and when you click onto the thread, it just shows a picture of spoiler, and I was like, all right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Get back up. You missed. Game recognizes game. Just a Kane recognizes Kane. Hell yeah. No, they don't do it too much in Young Justice, and I'm glad because too much would be just like egregious. But like they do do the definitely wink towards the audience about a couple things in Young Justice where they reference stuff that I'm like, nice. When Black Lightning calls it Batman Incorporated, and I was like, nice. Shout out to Batman Incorporated. What a good comic run. Or when they're talking about Vandal Savage's daughter, who's Cassandra Savage in the show. And I can't remember what exactly they're talking about, but then they go, yeah, she'd be a real scandal. And I was like, nice. Shout out to Scandal Savage, which is what she's normally called. That's funny. Nice. Fucking some writers fucking cranking it super hard at that reference. And I don't blame them. It's pretty good. Oh, we could have just gone in from the roof. Rip. I thought this was a hidden area. I need to eat something. I'm gonna fucking die. Is there anything else in here? I can't see anything else in here. Doesn't mean there's not. Oh, toilet gun. We don't need it anymore, but we've got a toilet gun there. I did not think there'd be dudes back here. Okay, we're good. Keep going. There's definitely zombies right there. Put that back. run at me. Wow, she took that straight to the forehead. Good for her. Okay, you're just... Did you break my bottom frame? I think she did. I didn't fall, though, which is even more surprising. There we go. Missed. Alright, we're coming down. We can just stab this guy. I missed. That'll work. She got like 47 arrows in her. These nerds are dead. Yeah, come on. Yep. Ow. That'll work. Damn, I'm getting a lot of stone arrows. That's a bunch of ammo, though. I'll take that. Anything over here? Trash. I'm gonna eat this before I starve. I'll take that for now. There is a person here. Glad I checked. More lockpicks. Very nice. Nothing up there. Yeah, there's one of those chuckers. But he's not in the snow biome, so it won't count if I kill him here. I'd have to lure him over to the snow biome. Stone biome. Snow biome. For that to work, and I'm not interested. You know what we could... there is a sneaky thing we could do with that tier 5 POI. I know where the main loot is. And it would take us a minute because I'd have to break through to get to it, and fight a bunch of zombies in that room, but we skip most of the POI to do it. And I could hopefully get a bunch of ammo and shit. I might do that, because it'll reset automatically when we get tier 5 jobs, so we can actually do the whole thing then. I might do that. Chucker sounds like a slur. I have to show these chuckers what the fuck's about to go down. It does sound like a slur. I do think it's really funny in Young Justice, and they even mention it in the show, which makes it funnier to me. They explicitly mentioned that because there's a lot of racism on Mars, right? And the Prince of Mars is just like, how fucking absurd is it that in a race of shape changers we have racism? And I was like, it is kind of dumb. Like, that's even crazier. You guys can change your form and shape. Why would there be racism? That's bonkers. Ranked racism. Yeah, that's shit some ranked competitive racism. Malafa'ak is definitely an S tier fucking ranked racist. He's on a whole other level. Okay.
more. Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real hero. And
Oh.
now he wants to be paid.
I actually think we're good on 9 mil. I'd rather have the gunpowder so I can make more 7.62. God damn. Killing me with this shit. I'll probably
Listen,
grab this
Pat,
one.
Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job
What's that one? Okay.
interview.
We gotta be close to being done with tier 2 jobs. It's kind of why I'm trying to push through them. I'm diamond in races. I'm just ranked them today, throwing a Molotov at Miss Marsh. Fucking, that's fucking funny. I'm speed running, getting kicked out of a fucking Martian bar, by seeing how racist I can be and put up the splits. It's a competitive game for Martians to see how fast they get kicked out of a business. This place is really a tier 2. It's pretty big. I really want to try to run through this as fast as I can, because I kind of want to do that tier 5 thing I mentioned. That being said, I need to make space for the final loot, which I will always grab. So I'm just going to drop everything off. Hang on a sec. Sorry, that's my girlfriend. She's coming over. Okay. I don't need aloe seeds. Can I open this? No, this is locked. I'm assuming that's where the final loot ends up being. No, okay. The timer starts with the pizza robber then. I'm on the clock. Look at this spawn. Get out of here. Where be? Where be? Come here. I have one already, so I think I'm gonna just scrap that one. Flashlight wise. Anything else over on the outside? Oh, that's free wood. I gotta get free wood. We woke someone up. Fuck it. Come on out. Oh my god, I missed. We're just balling out. No fear. Fear is the mind killer. Where are you, you fucking slobbering maniac? What is going on? Are you upstairs? It's gotta be. Okay. Where's the stairs? We'll loot in a second, once I kill this nerd. Did you break out, like, downstairs? I think you did. I hit her with the telekinetic powers. Where are you? is clear, we just need the supplies. Is there a thing to open the door? Or oh, never mind, they opened it for me. Okay, so there's clearly a wandering horde out here. Nice. We should make a better pistol, honestly. Is there any more of you? No, that's just a random one. Okay, now we can actually loot the place. We are clear. I'll do some cursory checks of this just to see if there's any cooking magazines. There are not. I don't need rotting flesh. I'll grab paper, why not? Anything in here? Rotting flesh. Sandwich. Free wood. Should be some cloth in here. Not better. Not better. I should fix the separation real quick. Free wood. Scrap. Grab more paper. This keeps going on my toolbar for some reason. A lot of handgun magazines, which I'm totally fine with. I'm just surprised. Alright, leave that. Green. Where do I want to make green? Let's make the wrench green. Nothing back here. That's the same as what I'm wearing, so we'll scrap it for the cloth. What do we got? Bunch of parts. I'll take all that as well. I don't need aloe. We are good on that front. Cat food, yum. Give me that. Give me that fancy feast. Nothing here, nothing in the rafters. These are nerd boots, which I'll take for now. These are better than what I'm wearing, barely. Okay, what do we got? I'll take that. More stuff to sell. Crossbow bolts, I'll just scrap that. I think we're good. I think this whole area is good. I don't know if there's anything on the roof. I'm gonna check that real quick. Sometimes they like to hide stuff on the roof. We might, after we turn this in, I might make a quick detour. Sneak into that tier 5 place. Well, not sneak, but... Hey, what's the most illegal thing you've done where the statute of limitations hasn't expired yet? I'm not familiar with the statute of limitations of some things, but I have to think most of the stuff I did when I was a teenager is expired now. I don't think there's anything that I've done that's illegal that I would still be... I could still get in trouble for. You'd have to look up the statute of limitations for like petty theft and like drug use and stuff like that. That would be what you'd have to look for the statute of limitations on. Because otherwise, I have not done anything else exciting or fun. We can finally talk about the bodies you buried. I've had to change my name 4 times. Shout out to first degree murder. Is there anything here I want to sell? Probably the pistol. Shotgun choke. Money. Oh, I had flesh on me. I could have. Whatever. Like that. Okay, the high-end gun parts I definitely don't want to sell. You know, I'm gonna sell the nerd boots. We don't need them. So sell all of this in here. Yes. Just curious. We don't need anything in there. Don't need anything in there.
It's great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Successive leg shot on the same target. Increase chance crit by 10. I gotta go for the. We gotta go for the the
You
roulette.
know the drill, asshole. You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Okay, we make an AK quality 2. That's quite nice. I'm glad we waited on making that. Pistol quality 5. Yeah, shit. We should be probably doing that. Do you have another job? I'm very surprised. I don't want to grab these. Are too far away. Or too far away for what time it is. I'm very surprised we haven't gone up to tier 3 yet. That's got to be like the next job or 2. If he has a buried supply, we could do that day 10 before Horde Night. We could do that. I need something I need to figure out. It wouldn't be a bad idea to figure out today. Would be where we want to run and gun for this Horde Night. I haven't picked a field yet that I want to fight in. It's unfortunate I made this world so fucking flat because actually I normally will pick a small little hill or whatever to stand on, so I have some elevation. But I tried to fucking flatten this world as much as I could, so not gonna get lucky there. I'll drop off real quick and then we'll head over to that tier 5 real quick. I'll probably clear the zombies in the immediate area because the breaking in that I'm going to need to do is probably going to attract them anyway, so I might as well make sure I'm clear. Oh, duh. I forgot to unload from the bike. Just grab that. Whoop! Okay, drop everything off. Are we there? Almost. We're so close to having a full row. Yeah, we should be more than good on 9mm, honestly. Pipe bomb. Some shotgun shells. I forgot to sell this. That's fine. That in there. This needs to go here. We're making an anvil. That's fun. Since we're making one, fuck it. I'll just put it here then. That one will be done in like 2 minutes. I'll go ahead and put the camp station down somewhere real quick before we head out. I wouldn't mind it here. We can do that. Hey, level this up. Nice. So we need craft pipe bomb, cement mixer, craft concrete, craft gas cans. Okay. Very doable. Very, very doable. We need to harvest rotting... I can't believe we haven't done that. Probably because I do it with my stone axe, not my knife. Well, that we can get pretty easily. This, we just need to harvest a battery from a car, and we'll get that. So that is sort of a RNG thing. I'll put this in there. We did level up twice. Let me put another point to machine gunner. Let me... running gun would be good. Okay. Let us head over to that tier 5 real quick. I need to top up our gas too. I didn't realize how low we were. I wasn't paying attention to that. It's just like real life. Yeah, we'll go on the front, but it should be on this side of the base, the side of the big building in the center there. Go down the steps. The big steel door behind that is where the main loot is. Someone in here? No, sometimes there is. Don't worry about trash. Yeah, we'll just clear this whole outside area. Clear some of these watchtowers. Okay, that's good. We'll clear these barracks. There'll be a lot of soldiers. Whoop. Soldier dead. 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 That'll work. We could take these all apart. I thought about doing that. The beds and stuff. But I think we're good for now. Yeah, I don't need a lot of this stuff immediately. Right in the dick. Okay, he's gonna take a minute to kill. He's a feral. Never mind. Or not. Or I'm just gonna crit him. I don't need a toilet. Nice fucking slow crawl. Okay, first barracks clear. Ow. Oh, he sprayed my arm, that cock. Absolute cock bag. That sucks. I don't have what it takes to make a splint. I could go back to our fucking base real quick and grab one, but whatever. Not a big deal. We need duct tape, I think, is the big thing we're missing for that. Okay. We don't have any 9mm on us. If we did, I might emergency use that. Fully automatic does 1% more damage per hit until you miss. That's 9mm. want to give you a hypothetical I've thought of about a couple times. You're the bathroom, worst diarrhea of your life, not stopping anytime soon. It's outside, you hear your girlfriend scream, someone's breaking into your apartment, what would you do? I have no sense of shame or what's the right word? Yeah, I have no sense of shame about that kind of stuff. I would absolutely come out dookie running down my legs. Absolutely, 100%. Would not faze me in the slightest. Absolutely would not faze me in the slightest. If you're a burglar and you're breaking into a place or whatever, and you see a guy come out the bathroom full naked, shit running down his leg, ready to charge you, I would be willing to bet 9 times out of 10, even if you had a gun, you would leave, because that guy's crazy. You know what I mean? You aren't like, maybe you win that fight, but is it worth it though? To fight a guy just shitting his whole ass in front of you on the floor and stuff? Is it worth fighting that guy? Dignity is the word you were looking for. Yeah. I have none of that. I have no shame at all. Would not faze me in the slightest. The only thing that would stop me is, worst day of your life. Usually you have horrible stomach cramps with that. That's the big thing I'd be fighting through. But outside of that, nah. And I know she wouldn't care. Besides making fun of me probably afterwards, I don't think my girlfriend would care at all if I was just shitting my whole ass in front of her. I could ask her though when she gets here. You swivel and aim your butthole into like a shotgun. I would just full on fucking spray and pray. Even if he beats my ass afterwards, the moral victory's mine. He's got to go tell all his fucking friends, yeah, I got totally shit on by this guy, literally. None of the other criminals are gonna let him get away with that. Absolutely not. What about you? If you were in the same situation, you coming out, doo-doo feces running down your leg? I'm trapped. There's a few of you. Let's bust it out. Nope, don't panic. You don't have very many rounds. Ooh-wee! In the same situation, I would run out, and her girlfriend would scream even louder, wondering who the hell I am and why I was in your bathroom as I'm shitting all over your floor. That would probably alarm her a little bit. I think so. That'd alarm me a little bit. Of who is this masked shitter in my house? How dare you shit my toilet? This is my sacred space. Everyone that comes over here, I make shit outside like an animal, because the toilet's mine. So I'd be a little perturbed. I didn't mean to loot this whole main place first, but we're getting some good stuff, so I'm not against it. Is that a screamer? That sounds like a screamer. No, it's not. You make your girlfriend shit in the dumpster outside. Yeah, I make her go to the trash compactor. What is happening here? I guess a chicken died on the barbed wire. Whack. You gonna come follow me? Oh. Oh, of course you dropped a loot bag. I was just gonna leave you. I'll take it. We got some 9mm from that. Okay. I have enough to defend myself from the rest of this place. Okay, so there's only a couple other places outside here that we need to loot. I definitely don't want to go inside. There's a ton in there, and it's a decently long POI. We don't have time for that. We want to break into the main loot area, but I do want to get the rest of this looted. Wow, that was worth it. That's some food. And some steel arrowheads for later. I gotta be careful though, because now every zombie we wake up is gonna sprint at me. There we go. Now we got a decent amount of wheels. Alright. I might stick to handguns. Because I need my fucking... I need my fucking sprain to heal. Alright. Jesus Christ. Shot him right in the taint. I guess aiming fucks with the sprain anyway, because, yeah, it must be, which doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. POV your eyes. That's fucked up and funny. Please give me a... Please, please, please. I'm so desperately looking for a splint. Do I have any duct tape? No. I will wear that, though. Because it is... I mean, I'm going to double check this. We don't even have enough cloth yet, though that could be remedied here pretty easily. We just need duct tape. I can fix this shit. Well, since it doesn't matter either way, I did not think aiming my gun would hurt my sprain, but... I'm not a doctor, so what do I know, I guess. I missed. Ow. That's bad. This is bad. You sprint at me, you piece of shit. Okay. Phew, they almost killed us there. That would have been not great. Okay. I didn't mean to look at that. I'm trying to ignore the trash. Okay, there'll be some in these two places, some in there, and then we get the main loot. Ow. I'm trapped. Fucking Christ. I'm fatigued too. I need vitamins. Things are happening. Ah! Getting a lot of loot bags, I will say that. Not against that. What is it? This nomad outfit carry capacity? Yeah, we'll grab it. Why not? Nothing else in here? Okay. That okay. This sucks hard. This sucks hard. Ow. Okay, he didn't give a shit. And he's sprinting at me. That worked, thank God. Oh, well, we're out of 9 mil, but I'm hoping the worst if it's over. I mean, we still have the main loot area to do, but whatever. Be alright. There we go. I was just trying to get this challenge, but I think this is hiding something. Am I right? No, I'm not. I just cut up a bunch of bodies for no reason. Rip. Butt stab. Butt stab. Butt stab. Okay, we leveled up a couple times. Let's do that real quick. Probably another run and gun. Run and gun. Yeah. Hello. What's that? Oh, thank you. There's a question. Oh, that's interesting. Nice. There's a question for you. Yeah. So, I'm in the bathroom, shitting my whole ass, right? You're here. Outside, I hear someone break in. You hear someone break in? Yeah. Well, because it's about me. You scream, which I can't imagine you doing, but you scream. I burst out, shit running down my, just dookie feces running down my fucking legs. Do you still love me? That's good. Did you say that's what? What? Just shitting? That's fair. You can say hi as well if you want. No, you don't want to? That's fair. I'll be done soon. That's fair. Well, there you have it. There's your answer. What's that? No. That's fair. You don't even end up saving her. You get shot in the chest and collapse on your own dookie as your girlfriend passes out from shock. That I cannot imagine my girlfriend doing. You've mentioned how chill you think I am. She's even more nonchalant and chill about things than I am. I cannot imagine her doing that. I can imagine myself passing out in my own dookie feces, though. Very real. Very real. That's just probably how I'm gonna die. Okay, what else? think it's clear in here. The rest of the main area is clear. I'm gonna drop off some stuff. Do I have ammo at all? No. That's rough. Yeah, we're just gonna put everything in there. There, that'll go. Alright. We'll head over, try to bust in and get the main loot real quick. Is that a snake? That is a snake. There we go. Shit. I don't want these guys sprinting at me. I'm gonna go drop this off. Yes, I'll probably loot this final loot. I'll go back and drop it off, and then I'll probably wrap up. I think that's a good plan. How long is this gonna take? It's gonna be faster to do this way. This is gonna take a minute. Fun yapping session, yeah. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Definitely had a good time. We probably will continue this tomorrow. I think that's the final horde I woke up. Yeah, that is exactly what's happening. I think we'll do 7 days tomorrow. Hopefully starting much earlier than we did today. But I mean, we still got a 5-hour stream out of this. Or what's going to be over a 5-hour stream, so I'm happy with that. Then after tomorrow, I'm not sure. We might start Far Cry Primal. We'll see. They might do the work for me and bust out the door. Okay with that. I'll kill some more when I can. Come on. Yeah, I need to heal. Nah, I'm out of first aid though, so I really need to be careful here. God damn. Can't quite reach them. Can I shoot him? Oh my god, I'm not loaded. Hang on. Hang on. You're a British serial killer. Took the gun out. Jokes, I knew what your reference is. The knife. I knew what I got you. It's still funny. They just shrugged this off, which is crazy. Yeah, he's dead. Oh my god. Okay, bow hurts it too. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm gonna start trying to bust this open. Well, I was right. There's 6,000 zombies in here. Bunch of loot bags. Oh, finally. Okay, that's a splint. We're good. If I get some vitamins, we'll get the fatigue gone. I mean, I have some back at the base, but hopefully we get some sooner. There's more zombies in there. There should be more zombies here. Yep. Did I pick up ammo? Please tell me I did. I did not. I'm gonna load this while we got time. Your first full place of Dead Dies Day 2 at 12:15 a.m. on a Wednesday morning. Think about reading more visual novels once you finish the stream. It's true. It's the only thing that consumes me. All-consuming. Reading fucking visual novels. This is not great. This is not great. Okay. Some stamina back. Okay, the rest of these guys are regular. Looks like. Oh my god. There's more coming. Oh, are you running? Fucker. Just curious what else I picked up. That's an iron shovel. Okay. Okay, I was wrong about. I don't think we're gonna be done with this fucking place before daybreak. It's gonna be very close. There's way more in here than I originally thought. I don't know what happened there. That's a cop. Get some stamina back. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, there's another blue. There's more zombies coming. 20% more damage, so that's a useless book. Vitamins. There we go. I think I need. Is that another cop? You're shitting me. Things are happening. I was gonna say, there was a soldier zombie. I saw it. There he is. Ow. There's another cop down there. What is happening? I missed. I gotta be careful. This knife's gonna break, and then I'm really fucked. I gotta repair it while we have time. Okay, cop's down. Oh, my moly. Any more? Holy moly. Well, I'm definitely checking for stuff in here. I doubt there's gonna be anything great, but... A smoker, nice. That doesn't look like anything's in here. We just got the main loot. Yeah, don't need any of that. I need to bring him out. There's a cop in there. I can't fight that. That didn't do shit. Okay, pull back. That could have been really bad if I didn't get out in time. She would have blocked the exit and I would have been fucked. Ow. I gotta be careful. His spit will kill me. Going for it. Got him. Got him. We good? Are we good? Please? Yeah, I think we're good. Holy moly. Bunch of high power ammo, which is interesting. Bunch of meds. Parts. Parts. We got a bunch of ammo, so I'm not... It was still worth doing. We leveled up a bunch, which is really helpful. But... Damn, that took a lot longer than I originally intended that to. There we go. Is there someone behind me? There might be. There is. That'll work. What else did we grab there? That is better armor. But I think we're good on that. I'm gonna eat these because I'm starving. That was a good haul. Yeah, that should max us out. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get the fuck out of here before I die. Yeah, all in all, I would say that was worth it. The leveling up alone was worth it. So I'm gonna drop everything off. Just nothing at Rex we need to do. Yeah, and I'll probably wrap up here. Because I don't want to... It'll be another 45-ish minutes before Horde Night starts. Probably it'll be another over an hour, probably, of streaming before I would wrap up. And that... Not tonight. So tomorrow will be Horde Night for sure. That'll be pretty much one of the first things we do. And then we'll probably do a bunch of raiding and shit like that afterwards for a few hours. I think that'll be a good plan. Very good plan. And then we'll see about Friday. The Friday night stream. We'll see what we end up doing. Okay, that'll work. We might start Primal. We might continue on in this for a little bit. We'll see. What is there? Horde Nights and Assassin's Creed. New update. New update. Fucking 10 years later. Oops. They put Horde Nights in the game. Shit's crazy. that is definitely something I'll be doing off stream though. I'll be continuing grinding stuff off stream and that, and then if I see like a run of story missions or whatever that I can do or whatever, I'll probably do a stream of that or something like that. They have to make exactly like 7 days with no shame or explanation. That would be honestly be pretty funny. I'd be a pretty big fan of a game just absolutely aped on another game. Fortifying is, yeah, no, I can go in there. Honestly, I think we could sell this pistol too, because I can make a really good one, and I want to do that pretty much immediately when we get started tomorrow. Oh, that can go in there. This can go in mods. Did you put something in the microwave? Are you eating it? Okay, I was like, did you just? I was gonna say, just ran the microwave. I just like the sound. That's funny. Okay, just drop all this off. She puts a spoon in it. Little do you know she's actively running out secretly a Chinese assassin who is taking you down. Are you a Chinese assassin taking me down? No answer. That's suspicious. Oh, no? Okay. That's just like a... You're not Chinese as far as I know. That's funny. She allegedly claims not to be Chinese. But that sounds like something a Chinese spy would say. Keeping my eye on you. Keeping my eye on you. Okay, put that in there. Probably sell this. We don't need that or that. Anything else in here? No, we're good. I'll see if there's any level ups real quick. I might get the guns started because I might forget between now and tomorrow. So yeah, I think I'll do that real quick. This. I'll just grab a bunch of shit because I don't remember what they all need. Machine gun parts, handgun parts. Is that it? Is that all I needed? Yes, for the AK, that's going, and for the pistol, I'll make a legendary one. I don't mind doing that. Horde Knight. Take that out of there, so we don't need it anymore. Put that in sell. Okay, that's good. I just wanted to level up real quick. Yeah. That's all good. Running gun is good. Our target would be a bad thing. When moving, take less damage. We should put one to heal. Honestly, we should put one to heal factor. Yeah. Okay. I think we are good. So I think I will wrap up here. And tomorrow we'll continue our last minute Horde prep. Do Horde Night, then do a bunch of raiding for a few hours. I think that'll be good. So yeah, I want to thank you for watching, coming in, hanging out, chatting as always. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out to the follow we got earlier. Thank you for that as well. I appreciate it, man. And hope you all have a good rest of your night, and hope to see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, Shumpert.